Okay, hello there. I managed to mess up the timing thing because the playlist for the songs said that it was like the whole video ended at a certain time that should have been when the last song ended, but it didn't. It lied to me. Anyways, welcome. We are doing, or at least going to be finally doing, the event. I haven't oh god, I haven't had a chance to do much of anything of recent due to all the things that I am working on but can't talk about because of things and reasons. And hey, Ty, welcome. You're just in time. Have you done the event at all? Also, is this audio really low or is it just me? But yeah, I meant to stream more this week, but holy crap, that stuff just took so much time to work on, and it is insane. Again, I can't actually talk about any of it, but it's a process. You've been doing some of it, but you're not enjoying it much, really? I've heard a lot of people have been really liking it. Have you done apparently there's a Yoimiya Klee thing? I want to, like, beeline to that, because Yoimiya. Like, that is all. Because her. So, also, this is, like, the world's most scuffed team right here. Oh, look, BP40. Oh, look, we get wishes. Transience elegance. Yoinked that for future reasons. You really didn't like the Yoimiya Klee thing? Really? Damn. Wow. I mean, I've heard nothing, surprisingly, outside of you. I've heard nothing but, like, positive responses to, the whole entire thing. So I'm curious to see. Then again, didn't you like Ayato's quest? And I thought it was, like, stupidly boring. So maybe we just have, like, very opposite opinions on things. Also, look at all this currency. You like Yoimiya but can't stand Klee. How do you not like Klee? Like, I detest children. Absolutely hate children. And even I like Klee. Because Klee is just dumb. Also, oh, we can go see if there's anything to buy from the teapot, bro. God, not being able to work on the teapot, rough. Actually, are we able? Nope. I've heard that one of the reasons possibly for, like, why maintenance is still going on with the teapot and potentially even leading into, like, what the hell? Hold up. Is my microphone doing weird things? Because I was talking into it and it sounded like I was hearing, like, weird noises in the background. Maybe I'm just crazy. But yeah, potentially even leading to, like, delaying 2.7 has to do with, the Shanghai lockdown or whatever. Oh, we do have one that we don't have. Nice. Apparently you can find these just, like, out in the wild now, too, so that's cool. But anyways, yeah. So I don't know if it'll come to that, but if it does, like, you know, more time for me to, save up the goods for ELN and them. You like teaching and interacting with children IRL. You can't stand Klee. Why? What don't you like about Klee? I mean, she's as dumb as a stump, let's be real, and likes to make things go boom, but she's actually just kind of hilarious, which is what I'm expecting great hilarity between these two. I wish I had Klee just for this event. Not that I would ever... Where the fuck did I put my stuff around here? Not that I would ever, like, use her or anything, really. But just for this event. God, this music is great, by the way. Like, this song. Legit, like, best Lua theme. I just listen to that. Only thing that could match that is, like, Inazuma's Watatsumi stuff. What's this one? Nah. That's Sarai Island music? Also, did I just, like, clip through that? Oh. Anyways, yeah, if only these two weren't banned from doing fireworks and explosions, because Ian said no fireworks and Albelia said no explosions. Excuse you? Dude, the second that happens, boom, I'm dropping this in protest. Anyways, let's do the event. There's a few things I want to do. The event, there's apparently quite a few. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here first. Here, we'll go to Inazuma. Right there. There's this. There's also apparently like the sword fight thing. There's like a sword fight-y event thing with like a parry mechanic, like welcome to fucking Elden Ring, Inazuma style. So maybe we'll check out that too. Spiral Piss also reset, but it'll be a cold day in hell before I do that on stream again. Well, I heard it. Is it this? Huh. Okay, well, everything's unlocked, so that's good. So at least we can get through the entirety of the story. Speaking of which, what the hell is the story? Oh yeah, I still have not done anything with the chasm since last stream. Inazuma Adventurers Guild. Okay, cool. We're right here, so this is perfect teleport. Again, I'm running around with a meme friendship team, still trying to get Tsitsi up in friendship. Got Jean to friendship max. Now need Sayu and Tsitsi. It's been a fucking blast. Anyways, hopefully this is voiced.
Hi, Catherine.
It
we
is.
heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
I like how these people just submit stuff specifically for us, as if we're not, like, you know, busy supposedly trying to stop the abyss, find our sibling, fight God. You know, let's organize a festival or 3.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
Yeah, last one was once again Yoimiya fireworks. I don't count the whole Ayaka thing. The minute she sat there and put her socks in water, we locked that out of memory. We don't even know who Ayaka is. Never met her.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Oh, great. We gotta talk to her again.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember.
I'm only here for Yoimiya.
We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Okay, where the hell is that? Suiko's Tipsy Tincture. Oh, great. We getting trashed? Cool. I mean, I did see that Venti is gonna be here, so of course we're getting trashed.
Up and away.
Don't worry, Yoimiya is gonna fly on in. Well, nice entourage you got here. Sup?
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yae Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yae.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Fucking what? What? What do you... What are these titles? What? Especially that last one. Excuse me? No?
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Wow. You look like you failed at life.
Ahem. Onodera?
Damn.
Oh, yes, Lady I. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
No, it isn't.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to
Wow,
be
always picking on the
nervous.
fat guy.
This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady I. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
We just have, like, a staff meeting in the middle of the street. Like, don't you guys want to go
Hello,
inside?
little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Yeah, we also just literally fell from the sky in front of you. Kind of cool, eh?
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! I won't accept such a commission!
The double smug. Dear God, look how smug they are right now. Oh, Jesus. Whoever had a smug Lumine face and stance just freaking instantly got like 2 bingo slots.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival.
No, you aren't.
Yet you say I'm not doing my job.
You probably aren't.
Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Well, not every festival needs a damn church involved.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail.
Oh, so now they're accepting new religions. Well, we do offer the religion of Mona supremacy, so you can worship that. And now we can set up a shrine to Mona.
Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist. I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival.
That's not necessary. I just want to watch Yoimiya blow shit up.
Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works.
Come up with a poem. Roses are red, violets are blue. I don't want to sit here listening to this shit from you. Let's go to the good stuff.
Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time.
It's mostly because I just don't like Yai, really. If anyone else were here, I'd be better off. I just really don't like Yai.
As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival.
Well, it isn't exactly a page turner of a story.
Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Irodori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Bitch, you are just trying to sell your fucking books. Bye. Bye.
But wait a minute, light novels?
Yeah, all that refined elegance. This bitch is like, I'm going to sell young adult fiction. It's like, oh, fuck me.
please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions? In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels.
Actually, you're still like, I don't know, a few centuries behind. Entertainment choice for the youth today is fucking TikTok.
The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past.
Come up with really shitty cooking videos and put them on TikTok. That's what it is. Or how about a video of somebody getting whacked in the nuts? That'll sell real quick.
Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue.
Paimon, that's because you have the IQ of a gnat.
Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interests.
Like, why do you need all of that money? You're not leveling up characters.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Again, mostly just here for Yoimiya.
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Well, Paimon, you can do that. We've got a mission to accomplish.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival.
Last time we were in Rito, they were under
There we'll meet
lockdown.
a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
If it isn't Yoimiya, I don't care. Okay. We just got fucking spirited away. Oh, never mind. She got spirited away. We're still here. Hey, what garbage you selling? I actually heard that you can get the Teyvat travel guide from here, and it has some pretty interesting stuff in it, but apparently they decided to publish reincarnating as Shogun eating Dongo milk instead of the travel guide, so we'll just have to not. Who the hell are you? Anything I can do from you? Yeah, who? Nothing serious really, or living just fine. Retail businesses, but I'm just Nyan, diet here. Okay. Oh, God, I don't... Oh, no. Oh, fuck, I made a mistake. I thought he was like a new... Okay, I don't care about your diet, my dude. You're eating just fine.
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels.
Ah, yes. Get all the foreigners.
Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise.
Oh, boy.
You certainly won't want to miss out.
Basically, they've just turned this in the freaking, like, some sort of anime convention over here. That's all this is. This is just an anime convention, but, like, light novels, so a manga convention. Great, Yai. Real freaking cutting edge.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Yeah, for nerds,
Huh.
says the English
Miko,
teacher.
what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention
Oh,
that there
great
would be
him.
some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
Well,
It's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
Dude, he heads up the Yashiro Commission who's in charge of it, Paimon. You're a dingus.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yai has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Irodori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example,
Cultural
the
celebrities.
artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
Ah, yes, Albedo. Very much a cultural celebrity, I'm sure.
The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve
We've only
as a
been the
guide
2
for our
others.
guests.
What? Just hire Paimon for that. We've got other things to do.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association.
Now you know where that
while
is.
providing any necessary assistance along the way.
You've asked the most directionally challenged individual to be a tour guide. I can barely make my way around my own work. Like, I know my way from my car to my room, and that is it. Like, you have asked the wrong individual.
This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Okay, well, what happens if we're late? Ships and guests, large... Bards from Mondstadt, a guest painter, Kalks. Okay, that is basically just means chalk, so that's Albedo. And his dependent, well, that's Klee. Estimated time, 8 a.m. Second day of festival. Ships and guests, large passenger ship, calligraphers, painters from Liyue. Okay, so we're definitely in Singqiu. Theater and Mechanicus players, no idea who the fuck that is. And a guest writer, that's Singqiu. Ships and guests, large cargo, stopovers, 1 person. No idea. You'd assume, like, Yunjin or something would want to be here, but dubious. Day following the release event. Ships and guests, small passenger ship, 2 persons. Interesting.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Yeah, so it was like, what, 8 a.m. or something? Okay, well, let's go wait over... What the fuck? Oh, look, she's not pulling it from her tit. Because I'm sure that would be a little strange to guests. What's this banner of this girl pulling a sword from her tits? Man, this country's a little weird. Dear Lord. Let's go pick up people who will, like, give us some degree of sanity. Again, when it comes to Inazuma characters, I really only care about, like, Yoimiya and freaking, Kokomi, and those are, like, the only 2. Ito is cool. He's at least fun. Toma's not terrible. Ayaka's feet are weird because she puts them in water. But, like, again, it's mostly Yoimiya and Kokomi. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna take some free melons. Here, you get a souvenir melon when you get off the boat, Luigi. Okay, let's go just wait here for however many hours. Too bad we can't, like, sit here. So we're just gonna stand instead, awkwardly. Yeah, 7:05.
We've got nothing.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today.
What if we just
Artists
missed
for
it?
The 5 Cossin portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
What if we just skipped it? We're just like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna completely and utterly miss that and just have them just roaming about on their own. Like, I'm not getting paid for this. Well, maybe I am since it's a legit commission, but whatever. You know what I mean. Also, you gotta be shitting me. You can see the Jade Chamber all the way from here. I just realized that. My God. And the mountain. And okay. Boat spawning in. I see they came from Liyue.
Hello, you must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yeah, I'm the mute one. She's the one who's gonna talk your ear off.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt.
I have never seen you before in my life. I've seen. Isn't she the one who's like on the balcony or something? You, I don't think exist.
Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
She's looking for fucking Venti, isn't she? What are you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tonga's bard then?
Probably drunk getting dragged off the bottom deck.
Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
I wouldn't invite him.
Huh? Why's that? Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon.
Yeah, let's just say that all suspiciously right here in front of everyone.
If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish,
Klee.
it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Irodori Festival?
No, but if anybody left her alone for more than 5 minutes, Mondstadt would explode.
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation. But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Yeah, because if, again, nobody was watching you, you'd blow up the whole entire town.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Yeah, because we don't have anything better to do with our time.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kassen!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Yeah, why does everyone and their grandmother have a pen name?
Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
No, wrong button, penis. I need my markers because I'm too dumb to know where anything is in here. All that I know is that, man, look at all these maple trees for the teapot. Like, that is all I know of Rito. Once we were able to get out of here, I did just that. No, Yoimiya is gonna skippity-doo on through over here.
before.
Well, we just lost Klee, so I guess we'll just keep an ear out for something that explodes.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others.
Damn, Albedo sounds like he's gonna have a panic attack. What if it
Telling
was
Klee so many
Suspedo, though?
stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived. Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
Dude, we can just wait. It's fine.
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
Klee's just running around everywhere in the background.
I only
Look
know
at
the
her.
5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information.
She's now fixated on the ground. I'm not paying attention to a damn word you're saying, Albedo.
I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired.
Look at that leaves.
So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
She's never seen maple leaves before. Like, how could you not like Klee? Again, even if she is, even if I, like, absolutely detest small children, like, Klee is still, she's not a bad child. She just blows shit up. I would replace, like, all of my students for Klee in a heartbeat.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
Sounds like you're painting a Pokemon.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
Dude, he'll be fine. He'll just, like, alchemize that shit.
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript.
Oh, well, that must be very, very good of your skills there.
I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Also, yeah, it is interesting that the printing is done here because Japan did have, like, block printing very early on in its history. Like, Japan... I don't know if China had wood block printing before Japan, but Japan was one of the earliest countries to have a form of printing.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Both. Also, my headphones, like, ear pad things are beginning to fall apart magically and, like, tear off, which I hate. Like, I love these headphones, and I love this brand of headphones, which is, yeah, JBL. Like, I like it, but they always, like, their pads fall off, and it is causing my ears to itch, and it's really quite annoying.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Nah, we're gonna stay with Klee. You can go explore on your own.
Alright, it's worth a try.
Get her!
Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Dude, Klee is gonna blow shit up.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
See, at least she is more well-behaved than any of my students who are, like, twice her age. Like, I would easily take Klee as a student over, like, any of mine. Because I can just be like, Klee, just don't do that. And she'd be like, okay, sorry. No, everyone else would just be like, yo, I'm not blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh my god, please. Just be like Klee. Blow shit up. Wait, where is the agency? Oh, sorry. Just fucking ran that woman over. Damn. Oh, it's this place where we, like, almost got swindled. That was cool, I guess.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave.
Huh.
Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Okay, well, let the fuckers wait then. Dude, you know how much we gotta wait for content every freaking time, man? Like, they can wait too. Tell them they'll get their update in 6 weeks.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water.
Yeah, you're like glowing from behind.
Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Bro, what?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
I like how it's like nighttime. We supposedly got here and grabbed them at 8 a.m., but it's taken me forever to get through the dialogue, so now it's night.
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata.
No, he isn't.
Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we
Is
can
this
go
dude
find
passed
them
out
ourselves.
drunk? That's
about
what this
that.
guy's like drunk at the harbor.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Apparently, you didn't do them right. They want Paimon to do them.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission.
Is it just like venti?
The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What? The books are missing?
What?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar.
Paimon.
Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
Paimon, you don't just announce that.
Do you know him?
Yeah.
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
We're gonna be using him in the Spiral Piss later tonight. Probably not gonna stream that because, again, I don't bother with I usually just need to focus when I do that. I find that when I'm streaming, I can't climb things. I find that when I'm streaming, ooh, we can almost get up there like this. We can get up there like this. Yo, let me up. Do it again. Yoimiya proving that this girl can jump. The fuck. I just can't stop fast enough. I just wanted to... There. We're gonna do it this way. Climb a flagpole. That way we can jump on down. Yep, it's fucking venti. But yeah, I just need to focus usually with Spiral Piss, which is why I don't stream it.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
I don't think she was referring to you.
No, Sara, Paimon wasn't talking about you. So, Tone Deaf Bard.
Are you pointing at her?
In the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Probably just sniffed wine and ran on in there.
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious Outlander is indeed me.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again.
Honestly, even if Venti is like the weakest of the Archons, I'm pretty sure you could still kick your ass, Sarah.
Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
I can't say he's a complete stranger.
Listen, Sara. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally.
Yeah,
Just a moment ago,
so did we.
We caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Of fucking course you did.
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
You probably got dropped off by a dragon.
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
You literally had an official invitation, probably,
Similar means?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them.
You fucking idiot.
Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
Yeah, I'm sure that's how that went down.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission general glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable, but it still feels a bit...
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA publishing house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
He was passed out drunk. He didn't hear a damn thing.
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
Yeah.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights in the books from the
Kokomi or
very
something
beginning.
ran in there.
Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse and might even have a key. And third...
Or it was the what's-his-face. It was the chonker from earlier who was all, like, nervous.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning.
Well, glad we didn't need to call Yenfei.
Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
No.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Look at his fucking cheeky ass face. Jesus Christ.
Quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Damn.
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry.
Wow, why don't you say you accidentally got stolen with the books, eh?
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip.
No, you didn't.
Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time.
You could.
But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
In his shoe, in his cape, in his hat. What do you mean? Does he have a hat on? I don't even recognize it. What the fuck is he on about? Sure, we're gonna go with his hat.
Ah, yes. I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
Are you fucking shitting me?
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? How do you not feel paper up against your head?
However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association.
Fucking clown.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
What?
There goes Sara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
What?
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes. So
Yeah, now look at the time. The new
I'm
day.
very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Holy fucking Christ. Oh, shit. Blue, green, red. Oh, God. free sake loving soul. Okay, so that's just Venti. An old man accomplished in chess. Okay, what's that? Ayato or freaking Zhongli. A talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family who's arrived in that. Okay. She was once a shrine maiden skilled in floor arts and dance. I'm just gonna put Kokomi for that. Or I guess probably freaking Yai, but I'm gonna stay Kokomi anyways because I don't like Yai. Oh, well, that's not giving us much.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes.
Just make it up. No one's gonna know.
However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though Lady Yai did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
Yeah, just make it the fuck up. No one's gonna know.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being.
Paimon's gonna blurt that shit out first thing.
Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success. You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Look, man, my wild, crack-headed conspiracy theory is that chunky dude who is getting yelled at by Miko is actually, like, I don't know, working for Kokomi because she likes that book series and Kokomi wanted the book early. So she sent Chonker to go and steal it for her because she's a cold criminal. There's my crack-headed theory.
There's nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
I'm pretty sure that's the first thing he wants us to do.
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Probably just another crate of wine. Nothing personal, kid.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby.
Wait, is this the actual warehouse? Because there's legitimately, like, no house part to it. There's just wares.
But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Bind. What? What? Okay.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. This story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
It's literally you.
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed it is.
There you go.
Interesting, isn't
Venti's
it?
your inspiration. Just draw that penis.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Maybe they're from New York. I ain't gonna stop shit.
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks?
It's the hair of the dog, Paimon. You'll probably never understand that, but that's what it is.
And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Glad you brought money.
What about your portrait?
Dude, he's gonna draw that thing while he's drunk. Dude, best art comes from then.
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration.
He's just gonna get Venti drunk so that he can draw him drunk.
If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
Dear God.
One year,
What?
the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo.
Yeah,
You were able to
5
complete
minutes,
the
not
first
even.
portrait before the opening ceremony.
Shit. 30 seconds you pulled that one off. Damn, Albedo. I wish I was that good of an artist. Takes me forever to do shit like that. Shit, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking.
What?
Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
You narcissist.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you.
Yeah, also, now everyone's just gonna think he's walking around cosplaying. You've caused a giant problem, Albedo.
Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Fucking who?
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts.
Yeah, we don't need the other one.
It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have to wait patiently because we waited a whole fucking week. Out of my nose. Okay, let's go to this one. Again, I just want to what there's Iridori poetry. Munstant Bard. Okay, well fuck that. Lost in a foreign land. Okay, it's chasm stuff. Okay, so we need to focus on anything like this. And these side missions I might just be able to do on my own because unless they're like very important ones like Yoimiya. Which really, where is Yoimiya? Like, why is she not here yet? It's 8 a.m. 10 a.m. Okay. Oh no, I just fucking did the wrong one. Is this a voiced quest? Because if not, I don't give a fuck. Oh, it's not. Oh, God. For some time, but you must be the person who appreciates elegance of art. Oh, no, I made a mistake. It's not voiced. I should have known it's not voiced. Fuck, why did I do it? Oh, question of elegance. Bard from Monsanto over here to become fast friends. Is the truth. We've only known each other for a few days. Dude, you've been here for literally a single day. And my nose is still... Oh, my God. Oh, that sneeze completely messed up my nostril. Specifically my right nostril. Collaborative works. Since so-and-so's gone off, the report to, or effort to come to, he wants that a bit of, oh no. Okay, what do you need from me? Theme of the poem I wish to write is nostalgia. Well, I don't know. I'll write Wasted Years by Iron Maiden. Have fun with that. Okay. You take a few pictures to draw some inspiration. Take a few pictures of Inazuma's stuff. Okay. For showcasing. Okay, we can take pictures. Oh my god. Okay, please shut up. Inazuma regional specialties to get. Oh man, we're gonna take so many pictures of Yoimiya and weed. Because God knows that girl likes her freaking... her weed. You can take pictures in specific regions after receiving daily themes to obtain inspiration. Oh, fuck. This is actually important. Well, let's go do the main thing. Again, hopefully something happens that brings, like, you know, Yoimiya and Klee together again. Because I know it happens. I've seen pictures of it. That is what we live for right here. We are living for that and that alone. Also, what is all this? Legends of yada yada. Okay, so we did that. Nice. Albedo is waiting for you at the time. He seems to have a request concerning Klee. Okay, so there's this. So we do... Okay, before we even get into this, there's also that. Is about to arrive. Should you conceal the precious... Oh my god, there's so much shit. Yes. God, there's so much stuff. This is gonna be long. Like, damn. Now we gotta go all the way back. Don't mind me. Yoimiya is just skippity-doo-dahing on through here.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Huh?
Well, can't I come and see you when nothing is up?
No, you cannot.
Alright. As much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here.
Look at her, she's just running around like it. Does this bitch have cat ears on? What the fuck is going on? Okay. We need to figure out whatever the hell Klee is looking at.
However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around.
What other things do you have to do? That's mighty suspicious, knowing you.
Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things.
Yeah.
So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work.
Yeah, she's getting very restless.
She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon.
So we're gonna dump her on the Yoimiya.
Yay! Miss Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play? Yeah! But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
Her fucking hair is wild.
Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Pile of Hundreds, no other possible options. The only option is roast Paimon, or like she's steak.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Yeah, very, very thoughtful.
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We should just get a free trial, Klee.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Let's introduce her to someone interesting. Yeah.
Do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Yes, you bet I do.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound.
Yeah, she's our something, all right.
By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble.
Yeah.
For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Yeah. Apparently, like, Klee actually did blow up a whole ass mountain in freaking Mondstadt, and that's why, like, the northern part of Mondstadt's lake is blocked off, is because she blew up a whole ass mountain, like, clearing out hilly churros or something ridiculous.
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Yeah, something blown up. No explosions from Klee, but we have Yoimiya.
Great. I look forward to it.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that?
Food.
You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time!
Yeah, in the middle of the night.
All right, snack time it is. Let's go.
Thank you for taking care of Klee. I heard lighting fires is strictly prohibited in both Rito and Inazuma during the Irodori Festival.
Huh?
Please
I
keep a
like
close
me
watch
then.
on her. Klee's already run off. You'd better catch up with her.
Yo, what the hell are you? You are not... This is fake. What is with you? Welcome back, Almighty. What the fuck are you on about? What? This is the Shrine Maiden costume that you're wearing. You're just a part-time employee. Yeah, you poor girl. You signed up for the wrong job. My job this time is to act as one of the characters in the light novel and advertise a collaborative drink. We've also taken up to set up the work to the festive sailing breeze. Not only that, we've gotten ourselves collaborative light. Oh no. Oh, why did we walk to this one? We'll be selling a limited number of collaborative drinks every day. Okay, what do we got? Our collaborative event exclusive drink will only be available during the festival because it was limited to 1 cup. Rainbow Aster. So this is something that we just can never drink then. This also looks very cool. I'm not sure if that's got to be a picture on the glass. There's no way you can make a drink actually look like that. You can definitely layer drinks, but I don't know how you're gonna get like the clouds into them and like that kind of stuff. Ice could possibly do that, but ice, you know, floats. So it's not like you're getting that up there. You'd have to make it a solid of something else, which I guess if you use reverse spherification, you theoretically could get a solid of a more dense liquor to go down in there. And then, again, you could get something very similar to this drink with alcohol in terms of, like, colors. I don't know how you'd get the cloud effect up there. It'd be really cool if you could. No idea how you could do it. And then this you could do with, like, honestly, just you could do that with egg white and then food color it. And yeah, that could be done pretty easily. You are selling dandelion seeds for an absurd price. What the fuck is wrong with you? Unique drink having featured in the famous light novel. I'm not ever reading that because it hurts me to even look at. It has, since been brought to life by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with publishing off along with its fascinating flavor, as this version does not contain any bean products. It is slightly different from the special limited edition that was available during the festival, but this also means that there's no risk of triggering bean allergies. Oh, I'm sure Ito will love it. Okay. What the hell? Dear customers, well, we currently have an ongoing event. Prizes to be won. Okay. What do you got? Special selection brought to you Watatsumi Island. Oh my. Pearls. There's this crazy shit, which is useless. The pearls is definitely useful. The meat is, you know, and I'll buy some meat. Yeah, again, I can get old meat. Fuck it, we'll buy pearls because these can be a pain in the ass to farm too. What prizes you got? We're giving out prizes for store names. You want to come up with a catchy name and also get some publicity at the same time. So this is a 2-in-1 solution. Clients here are very enthusiastic, giving me lots of suggestions, just that most of the names have been something to special, like Watatsumi Pearl, the Nagi, Tumbly around Super what? Standing out from the crowd is good, of course, but I reckon that it would be better if we went with something that had a broad appeal. Good suggestions, please take. Oh, can I do that? I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. We don't get to come up with names. Sorry. What are you doing? When asked me lately, even find. She's like not even involved. Is there anything of note nearby? What? Many people have decided to come to Rito to accept shop. Need more competition. What the hell is that? That gave me nothing. Oh, you're selling nothing of value. Cool.
Who is this Jinyu everyone keeps talking about?
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing, now 10% off.
Yeah, how are you doing on selling fertilizer during the festival? Bye. Yeah, you're still trying to sell fertilizer in a festival, man. It's not going to end well for you. Oh, no. I've seen pictures of this crazy shit.
Festivals always attract so many people.
You ever thought that Iridori would play a host of festival? Yeah. Thanks to the festival, Inazuno products and toys have been very popular. Mm-hmm. Mainly says souvenirs. Okay. Why would people want this? Is a merciful and forgiving person who doesn't really mind people buying this. Are you shitting me? She is the least merciful and forgiving. She fucking like. What is the propaganda machine in this free? Oh my god! Like Jesus, the propaganda is insane in this place. Wow. Okay, let's go feed Klee. Wait, where the hell are we going? Why do we need to go 700 and something fucking places away? We can't eat in Rito? We have to take her all the way to the city to eat? Okay. Sorry, Rito has no restaurants. If you want to eat, you better cook yourself. That can be interpreted in a few different ways, but both are somehow valid.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy.
I'm pretty sure that's just ramen. She's got to feel the right atmosphere. Yes, that apparently is exactly what it is. Hello, welcome, by the way. I'm just going to call you the King because I have no idea. The King, no? Maybe? You're King now. Hi, King. Yeah, she apparently needs the right atmosphere. At least this brings her closer to where Yoimiya is so that we can, start the party off right.
Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
Dude, legit, putting soft-boiled eggs into ramen is just like, great. Like, it is good. Soft-boiled eggs, honestly, just a raw egg into ramen, or just into any kind of like noodly soup, very good. But especially ramen. Yeah, French name, just ignore it. Okay. Yeah, I don't French, sadly.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Okay, who the hell asked you coming up in here? Actually, like, get out of here, kid. You are not who we're looking for.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
Again, who asked this punk?
And what about this little yellow cake?
I'm pretty sure that's just, like, folded egg.
That's an egg roll.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
Dude, Japanese omelets and, like, egg rolls like that are actually, like, you need a whole, like, specialized pan to make those damn things.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before.
Too much useless dialogues. It depends. Some of it is just like, okay. Some of it, again, I don't like small children. Klee's an exception. I like Klee. She's good. Other small children, like this jerk off. Who are you? Like, I didn't see a banner with you on it. Like, why do I want you here?
Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Okay, well, at least he's buying, you know, buying or something.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
Why don't you trade, Klee? Hand him a grenade for some quarters. Pull for Ayaga or wait for Yelan. Oh, I'm waiting for Yelan. That is, or is it Yalen? I think it's Yalen based on like Shen He and Yenfei. I think it's Yalen, but whatever. Yeah, I'm waiting for her. Her and Shinobu, who unfortunately Shinobu will probably not be in her banner, but try for both.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
I'll cook them myself. Why don't we just buy it for both of them? We have like 16 million mora. Dude. Like, what? We're also standing in front of this dude's food stall, and he's not like, so you guys want something or not?
Oh, I remember you.
Who the fuck are you?
Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Because it's literally a roll of egg. Bruh.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwo?
I'm glad you know this kid's name, because I didn't. And I'll throw in some for you, too.
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning. All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Yeah, okay. I like how she just is on that side with them. Paimon, I'm going to put you in the pot, and we can have some, like, Paimon ramen. Hi, Klee.
Miss Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
They taste like this. I'm surprised I had enough. Honestly, I don't remember ever making those. Yo, could I... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
The passenger ship from Liyue that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks.
Paimon, we're busy.
You know that Shincho will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen...
Paimon, we are busy right now, okay? We've got to sit here and potentially make some very suspicious egg rolls. Also, why are you putting sugar in there? Hu Tao, I'm gonna need you to make the most suspicious shit you've ever seen. That's my girl. That's what we're looking for there.
Miss Honorary Knight.
Fuck. They won't let me give her the suspicious ones. The only person we can give the suspicious ones to was Chuji. And it was his mother's, like, dead mother's own recipe.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, ma'am.
Man, you were about to get the Hu Tao special there.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep, yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Well, you do well, I had Hu Tao cook them, yeah. That would have been better if I had Yoimiya do it, but she can't make suspicious ones.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
She's a superhero. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too.
And, like, carries our ass through the abyss. It's great.
Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
She's definitely up there. Like, she's in top 3 between, you know, Mona, Official, and her.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Miss Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya.
Kaya doesn't even get a Mr. or Mrs. Kaya is just Kaya.
Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
She sure as hell ain't naming DeLuke. We know that much.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya.
About
if you
damn time.
want, I'll take you to find her.
Glad this kid's doing one useful
In
thing.
most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently, but maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Dude, we will make Yoimiya happy.
Let's go play with Yoimiya.
Oh my god. Oh, he just dancing around like a fool. Like, this is the whole reason why I'm interested. Where the fuck am I? This is the whole reason why I'm, like, interested in this festival. Just for more Yoimiya content and more, like, Yoimiya and Klee interaction. And by more, I mean, like, the only one. Hi, cat. This is it. The rest of the stories, that could be cool. Yoimiya and Klee? Hell yeah. Let's do this. Hi, your doppelganger is here.
Yoimiya, don't be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up. Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Fucking Ito!
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Yoimiya, you know that's a fucking lie.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things
How
to
did
do.
I know that was what she was sad about? Not being able to light fireworks. Yoimiya, we're gonna fix that real quick.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days.
Why?
I'm not that upset.
Did they really go ahead and do that just because of Klee showing up? And they're like, nah, there's no way. We ain't. Like, is it literally just because of Klee? That is horrible. Klee being here has caused Yoimiya to experience depression.
Yoimiya, it's me.
Yeah, we know. Here's the whole source of your problems, Yoimiya.
I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee. My name is Klee.
Yep, here we go. The interaction, all we need now is just to throw Hu Tao into the mix. And then at that point, you literally just have Tevat's Most Wanted.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
This is awkward.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Doesn't your name mean Clover, too, in, like, German or something? Like, her entire everything is based around good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
Dodoko?
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Yeah, just casually announce that you're a fucking psychopath and like to murder fish.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
I'm waiting for her to comment on the thing, just hang it, or the freaking, whatever the hell it's called. I forgot the name of it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
From what I've heard, apparently in the Tevat travel guide for Inazuma, her mom tried to, like, kidnap Yoimiya. So, I don't know, Yoimiya, if you are aware of this.
Yep. My mom is the best and most awesome person ever.
Pretty sure your mother is also a psychopath.
And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person, too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other.
Oh,
We'll
no.
be great friends. I'm sure of it.
Hey, yeah. And you guys launch nukes off to the Celestia.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee! Since you like 4-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Well, time for Yoimiya to get arrested. Probably been arrested before, because back in, like, the time period that, you know, this Inazuma was based off of in terms of, like, Japanese history, the only people who had tattoos were those who were in prison, and it basically marked them as having been prisoners. It's one of the many reasons why the Japanese are kind of iffy about tattoos. Also, then, you know, there's various associations with organized crime and Yakuza as well. But historically, that's what that leads back to. And Yoimiya is over here rocking at least 2 tattoos. This girl 100% has been put in jail for some amount of time. Probably civil disobedience, which she's about to do again.
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko. Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
We will blow up fish if we need to.
Oh, oops. I get so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
That is really dumb.
What? It's not allowed. But... Aww. Okay, then.
Time for us to just go. Can we just do this on, like, Watatsumi or Tsurumi? Like, who the hell is going to know if we did it on Tsurumi Island? Nobody even goes there. Or Watatsumi. Technically, like, none of the commissions really have authority in Watatsumi. We can just go talk to Kokomi and it'll be fine.
Hey, come on. You just made a new friend. This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
Oh my god. She's one big boom.
Loads of things we can do. Right. Just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
Who the fuck is Saika?
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Irodori Festival could be a real blast.
Nice phrasing.
Okay then, let's go.
Oh, one of these clowns is Saika. That's the wrong button again, penis. Yo, where the hell are we going? Oh, all the way back over there. Okay. Two explosive characters, but explosions are banned. We will change that. Like, we will 100% change that. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, we're gonna have, like, ultimate Klee being chaperone. Where? There.
Need my help? Is
Klee is now chaperoning a bunch of children. Why the fuck is Diona half dead? Diona, what the hell happened to you? Fucking eat some ramen or something. Here, have some. No, wait. Where's the egg rolls? Come on, we got to give her the suspicious as fuck egg rolls we made. Where the hell are they? Okay, never mind. That doesn't do shit. We'll be here all day. Here, eat this. That. There. Now Yoimiya is just chaperoning 3 children, because it takes 3 children to equal 1 Klee.
Here we are, the venue of the Iridori Festival. Look at all these stalls. It looks super fun, doesn't it?
Paimon, there's like 3 stalls.
Please, get in line over here.
This dude just say he can just turn his diaries into light novels. Fucking nice. Fan fiction stall owner. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, we're checking out fan fiction.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
Even she's commenting on how badly named this shit is. Like, my lord. Also, wait until she finds, like, a Sonic fanfic there. And it's just constantly just about, like, Sonic and Amy relationship issues. Boy, I'm sure the kids will love that.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
What the hell?
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me.
Oh. Okay, Kawabunga Icky. Fucking good job, Klee.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Also, is the blonde samurai just us?
Outlander's Big Raid? Is it a story about the best of friends?
Klee, what?
Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
Dude, you write fucking fan fiction. Calm the fuck down. You are not the next fucking J.R. Tolkien over here.
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not
Where
sure
you going,
that's a
Mia?
very suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
I mean, I read stories about betrayal and death and shit when I was young. Klee's like, what? Between 8 and 12, maybe? Like, I would put her maybe around, like, 10. 9 or 10, maybe. Like, maybe, like, yeah, 8 to 10 somewhere. Like, shit, I was reading, like, large-ass books about that stuff at that age. By the time I was that old, like, damn. Like, my parents were taking me to freaking Barnes & Noble, like, every other week because I would just go through books really quickly. And they'd be about that stuff. So, I don't know, Yoimiya. Like, maybe you're just being too protective here.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Yeah, fuck that shit. You're writing fan fiction. Shush. Oh, we have... Here, Sai, you can just be here. Look at this. We've got all of the people. Look at it! They need to hold still so we can get pictures.
Princess Fischl.
Oh, no.
It's Fischl's story.
Oh, God. Oh, we need this. We need Yoimiya to meet Fischl. That's a necessity at this point. Like, that is actually needed. Oh, this I didn't expect at all.
That's right. Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Oh, no.
Nope, but I know Fischl's story.
Yeah, please tell it to Yoimiya. I need to see this reaction.
Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Dodoko are always together.
Yoimiya's gonna be like, what the fuck version do you have?
I wonder if Dodoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Damn. Look. Freaking... I needed more of a reaction from Yoimiya about Fischl. Like, let's be real.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and Yoimiya up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
I like, again, how, like, both of these two, if they can't blow shit up, they aren't happy.
Yeah, like,
Writing a story.
So that's what you're suggesting?
Look, I probably wouldn't, but you know.
That's right! The Irodori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here! Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee?
I like how Lumine is just very good at dealing with children, because I wouldn't have thought of that. Again, my whole thing would have been, fuck it, let's go to Watatsumi and blow some shit up there.
Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay, great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go, let's go!
Or just, like, slowly walking on away after the things go running off. Like, shit, do we even need to be with them anymore?
That's when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Yeah, they're already back in town. That quick. Again, we better be able to, like, get pictures with the two of them. I want to, like, shoot off fireworks next to them and take pictures. Wait, we can at least... About the best that I can do from this... from this angle. Is it... Can we... No, they won't look at the carrot. No, that is the background. Hold up. Get them in focus. Everything else blurred. There, we at least have that to go on. The one time we'll ever have them together.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided
we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Wow.
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop.
We'll be here when you get back. Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
Well, at least we got rid of Klee.
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
Wow, Paimon. Wow. Wait, we're gonna... Colonel, this is a sneaking mission. They'll never notice.
So, what does Dodeko do after getting to Inazuma?
Damn, Yoimiya, you're talking real loud if you don't even sound like you're behind a wall.
Dodeko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful!
Like, legitimately, like, Yoimiya would be the kind of person that if she didn't run a fireworks place, she'd just, like, run a daycare.
Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
Don't worry, Yoimiya, we got 16 million. We can sit there and be, like, your stockbroker here.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some more. Look.
She just, like, fucking flashes cash! 50 mora is probably not quite enough.
50 more? We can't even buy a fucking dandelion seed with that, Klee. Jesus Christ. Everything is overinflated here, Klee. You ain't buying anything with 50 mora. 50 more. This is like, the only thing, this is like 50 mira with freaking, with Trails of Cold Steel. The only thing, every time I see 50 and it's something like this, I'm just thinking getting robbed by Crow.
Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Yeah, where is the fucking bank? Miss Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble her. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some mora.
Oh my god.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
We gotta stand here like freaking adults as we like the older sibling and deal with the younger sibling.
Oh, then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
Yeah, just give away the identity, Klee.
He's my older brother.
Not
He's
really.
super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly Charles, Kaya, and even Dodeko.
In the same group.
That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Sometimes you can't tell the difference between the Ellie Churls and Kaya. He also apparently is really good at painting this. Buff Elliot. Like, you know, Albedo is just amazing at painting. Really good. This is one of his most famous ones right here. Buff Elliot.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people.
Yep, pretty much.
Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
I'm just waiting for it to be like, oh yeah, Mr. Albedo showed me that you can make your paintings come alive like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors.
Man, you give these two a box of crayons and they'll be set for a whole day.
Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Me either, because I accidentally clicked too quickly, sorry.
Dodeko sure had a lot of
Dodoko has been here for 1 day and did nothing but eat, apparently.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the Publishing House.
Again, click, talk to Susan. What? What do you mean click, talk to Susan? What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck is this? Susan, who the fuck are you and why are you interrupting my time with freaking Yoimiya Klee? The scenery here, if only there's someone around to take a picture. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. I think I've done this before. I used to always have, like, official photo bomb. Take a picture of Susan. How about fuck you, Susan? Oh, I have to be in a specific... Oh, never mind. No, I'm good. Yeah, hold up. Hold up. No, it's the shock penis. There you go. Camera's been adjusted to the correct angle. You bet your fucking ass it has. Wait, hold on. Yeah, yeah, don't worry, Susan.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Mm-hmm. Yoimiya, could you look at the fucking camera? Thanks. There you go. Do something for us. She's like, no. There you go. You look like you're about to smack someone. Wow, you're now partly blurry too. Whatever. Yeah, nice picture, eh there, Susan? Yep. Totally did it. Not bad. Yeah. Yoimiya is natural-born beauty compared to you. Bye. Wow. Fucking foreigners, am I right? Okay, back to the good stuff. Oh, wait, I forgot. We don't really have to do that. We have you. We can just roll around at the speed of clown.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
And that dude is a crazy man who screams at passerbys.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Fucking who?
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
As if they have the time to do all that, eh?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Wow, Klee.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
Don't worry, man. The only thing you need to understand is that occasionally, Dodoko gets put into a ball of explosives and blows the shit out of everything. That's it.
We'd better explain this to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Man, this quest is just depression after depression for these two.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Damn, don't even know her name.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
Yeah, well, again, just use Albedo to make that shit come real.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up.
I mean, are you using like a legit printer or is it just woodblock printing?
At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
That's it, Yoimiya. It's time to resort to explosion extortions.
No, I won't let that happen.
Mm.
I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it.
Damn.
I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
Damn, Yoimiya.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
Man, this quest was great up until you showed up.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
Now, Beto I can handle. Why are you here?
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady I.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing.
Watch her just be like, oh yeah, that person's book over there is going to suck. Why don't we just move them to the back of the line and replace it with Klee's? Klee's will sell much better. Like, how about just do that?
But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish.
This is the Klee's good luck charm working overtime here.
Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Don't blow up my shop.
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Yoimiya, don't get yourself dragged into this.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch.
You are.
All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print.
Oh, let's just combine it with Legend of Sword.
However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
I don't know.
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady I. I'll get right on it.
Watch it just be like right next to the weird murderous fanfiction dudes.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee.
Yeah, I definitely knows what's up. She's like, man, if I don't make this girl happy, Alice is gonna come and kick my ass.
Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you.
And I think we're all considering it an insurance policy for your buildings remaining existing.
All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Thank God for that.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
You also need to cut it down by half.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Wait for the printing to finish the next day. Well, while we wait for the printing to finish the next day, we can... Oh, God, my throat. We can go here, because it's past time for this boat to arrive. They're like, where the fuck is our guide? Don't worry, man. Guide's right here. It'll take us more than a day to get through this dialogue, that's for damn sure.
Hi there. You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides, and we'll take you onto the island.
Yeah, don't mind the fact that we'd had you keep you on your boat like an extra day. We were too busy playing with 2 explosive people.
Huh? Is it Paimon, or have we met somewhere before?
Yeah, this is the dude who works at Sing Show.
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Oh yeah, that was us
The
too.
inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Irodori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Dude, I have so much stuff to get caught up with this stuff, man. This week being super busy with, again, the thing that I can't actually talk about that I've been doing. I am so far behind. Hey, Tony, welcome. You just missed, well, at least the first, like, half, probably more than half, of Klee and Yoimiya meeting up, and basically every conversation was, wait, they outlawed explosions during the festival. We can't literally blow the island up. It's been quite an experience with those two. Again, it's also been quite an experience this week for me because of the stuff that I've been doing, which is just insane. Very rewarding. Like, I feel like I am actually, like, doing something productive, but it's just been like, holy shit, there's a lot here.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Anyways, how are you doing? How's the old, workplace that seemingly never works?
Master, he's,
If there's no island, then they can't ban explosive. True, I recommended you just take him to, like, Tsurumi Island. That place has been abandoned for centuries. Nobody's even gonna know if you blow that shit up.
Whoa, Singcho's just sitting there, sound asleep.
Dudes, yeah, that's because we left him there for, like, a whole day, Paimon. We were literally supposed to arrive a day earlier.
What? Oh. It's the Traveler and Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Guests is a phrasing for it there, my dude. Gladly you didn't work today. Nice.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Irodori Festival.
Then probably terrorists.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon.
No, that was like me the past few nights.
Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd. There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
Oh, this is gonna be some weird shit. Hot, glorious, old, what? Okay, so what? The poem is, okay.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
Again, I am way more invested in Yoimiya and Klee's story than I am in the main story here. Yoimiya and Klee's story is legitimately the only reason why I'm even remotely interested in this festival, and I would say we're like already 90% done with it. That depresses me a little bit. We just have to like wait for a little bit of time and then boom, we can go see the conclusion.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the poem hunt competition.
Her face is like, Paimon, what the fuck did you just do? Wow, her face is truly one of absolute horror and embarrassment.
Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Paimon, that was the least convincing thing I have ever heard. Ever. There's a piece of paper, wrong piece, under my bag. I wonder what it is, the letter. We've been trying to reach you about your carriage extended warranty. Yeah, that nailed it. What do you mean by extended warranty? What do you mean carriage? I came here by boat.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Yeah.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shincho. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now.
Yeah, he also has time to let Klee run around and have Yoimiya take care of her. Great.
Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Paimon, that you... No.
Ah, so you've already heard.
Oh, Paimon,
To
shut
be
the fuck up.
honest, my works have drawn little interest in
Don't
Lee.
let him know it's been yoinked.
However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations.
Like, for you, Tony, being as you just came in late, apparently his whole, like, novel was stolen from the warehouse, like, all of the copies somehow. So, you know, we're trying not to let him know about that.
Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him nearly a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter.
My dude, I am pretty sure it's pronounced alacrity. Like, that's literally one of the vocab words for my students.
Alacrity.
Interesting. This one has it as alacrity. I have always heard it as alacrity. That is fascinating that this one is a different pronunciation than what I have heard before. I wonder if this is like a American pronunciation versus a British pronunciation, because I have pretty sure I've only ever heard it spoken by British people, and I have heard it as alacrity, not alacrity. So that is fascinating. Who would want his novel, though? Apparently the people who find it very, interesting to read, I guess. I don't know. I didn't read it.
But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite.
Yeah, he can also, like, make that shit come alive, which is a little freaky.
Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart. Quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps.
Paimon, he can hear you.
Don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Paimon, he can hear you. Also, Albedo is not as clumsy as you are. It's stabby time. Nobody stabbed anything. No. No stabs. Also, as this person's thing keep coming up. Yeah, we can get rid of both of these. No stabs. But we are gonna roll in around at the speed of clown. Sup, Albedo? Don't mind me, I just rolled into a wall.
Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person.
I mean, his name's
call
fake.
Me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo then.
No, no. That would be most improper.
Xingqiu, shut the fuck up.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names.
Both followers of the Church of Mona here.
Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
Yeah, it's a real eye-opener, yeah.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that.
No, it's quite good.
Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Albedo's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with
Harmon,
stories of the
please.
5 Kassen. Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
See, at least Albedo is, like, smart. Paimon isn't. Oh, God.
Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
Nope. Yeah, exactly. Like, Paimon, just stop speaking. We really should stop having Paimon be the mouthpiece of everything.
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Oh, also, you missed what I would just like to call my own personal reference to Trails of Cold Steel, because they talked about how Klee had 50 Mora, and whenever I saw 50 Mora, the first thing that came to mind was 50 Mira, and I'm like, damn, she's about to get robbed by Crow.
Well, about that.
What?
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
How the fuck do you know? When have you been here before?
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
What? Why is today being windy a problem? What?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Why do you two know where all these places are?
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
Well, then Crow will also owe Klee a lot of money, just like he does for Reen. Yeah, except Reen is like Mr. Nice Guy and won't collect on it. Klee will be like, I want my money back. Time to launch a nuke.
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, that whole thing was very suspicious.
Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
How the hell does he know these places?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
You're assuming I remember the previous poem. I don't even remember the poem we're talking about.
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself?
What? Wait, Paimon can read? Yeah, ain't that a thing? Paimon, wait, you can read? Shit, that's suspicious. Hold up. The plot just thickened insanely right here. Damn. Also, it would explain why Xingqiu knows where these restaurants are.
No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's chasuke?
Exactly. That's why and that's why he was tired, because he was... there's something suspicious as fuck going on here.
Moreover, He didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Yeah, even though it's not really windy. Like, look how these leaves are falling.
Are you saying that Shincho has already been in Inazuma for some time? And that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, Paimon, I'm glad you're finally catching on.
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Shincho be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Unless there's...
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Shincho in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Could Shincho be in danger?
Dude, Shincho isn't apt to do all that. If somebody's, like, threatening him, he'd just be like, time for justice.
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter. Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
But what if, like, what about, like... What about, like... No, not that. Is this good? Can we do this? Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, sorry, we interrupt your restaurant thing to go do the rest of Yoimiya and Klee's story. Also, why does Klee not have her burst? I thought she did. Whatever.
Look, Miss Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Dodoko's story.
Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Dude, we were listening the whole time, you penis.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Dodoko and me.
Wow, Yoimiya, that was oddly harsh of you. It's the story of Dodoko and me. Yeah, it's not exciting. That shit's boring.
And me.
And yourself, apparently.
And you guys.
Oh. You put me and Paimon in the story. Or you put me in the story. Yeah, fuck you, Paimon. Oh, no. All Dodokos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that. Okay, I think we're making up some things here because Alice is the furthest thing from gentle. We don't know what she looks like, but that woman is not gentle. Yoimiya is about to wake up tomorrow with a bomb under her belt. Yoimiya is, like, gonna make bombs herself. These two, literally, the whole mission has been just them wanting to go blow shit up. And being sad every time they've been told that they can't blow shit up. And just as she had predicted, our Dodoko was so happy when its best friend Klee said that she was going to the Nation of Lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee at Good Hunter and loves listening to the bards sing. But Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into garlands together with Klee more. After all Dodokos long to ride the wind and waves on an adventure. Holy fuck, how long is this story? Oh, it's got like little illustrations. Hold up. Okay. Okay, we gotta go through. You don't skip this. This is something worth reading. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds, pass over the great waves, and endure the terrifying trials of thunderstorms. My voice is not meant for reading child stories. I can read documentaries. I can read, like... If I get into, like, reading voice, like, when I first taught, I taught this thing about Wendigos and, like, crazy-ass, like, history involving that to my students. It was, like, the first text I taught them. You know, a text about, like, cryptids and cannibalism. Really sets the tone for understanding me. And I get into, like, reading a voice for that. It does not work for a cute, happy child's tale. If you want something dark and twisted, my voice works wonderfully for that. And I can also work very well for documentaries. But for a child's book, I don't think I don't think emotionally I can express, like, that degree of joy. I don't think I'm capable of that. But Dodoko did not fear the howling wind, for that was the blessing of the Animo Archon. Dodoko did not worry about the rolling waves either, for it was very brave. As for the booming, crashing thunder, well, calmly facing all challenges that cross their path is the way of the Dodoko clan. Of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to have to brave such dangers, but as bestest friends, they were bound to protect each other, and Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventures would be like sweet flowers that cannot bloom, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Tevat by land or sea, it would be meaningless. So there was no point hesitating. Dodoko and its best friend Klee were off on an adventure. If they rode on a boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea, but they'd have Klee's smile and Albedo's stories. And that was a good trade. The illustration! Again, it looks like apparently they painted it, but if you told me that they got some crayons and decided to draw it in crayons, I would believe that 100%. This is great. Also, it is kind of hard for me to read this text of the background and everything. Like, I'm very close to stumbling over words. And I'm pretty good at, like, reading cold copy. Like, obviously, I've done it a lot with, like, trails. In Inazuma, the nation of lightning, the flowers and grasses are all purple, and the fish and the birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint trying to paint it all. Unfortunately, he couldn't be around to draw with Klee and Dodoko. Albedo was an adult after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do. As long as Dodoko was with Klee, Dodoko would never be bored. Klee also had lots of friends in Inazuma, like Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yoimiya. And so they all joined Dodoko for the most fun adventure ever in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure. See, I can't be like, hooray for... I just can't naturally get that out. It sounds very forced. I don't have that emotional range of joy. Joy is unbeknownst to me. Miss Honorary Knight took Dodoko up the tall, tall Mount Yogo. When they got to the sacred Sakura, they were so tired from all that climbing that they fell asleep. And when they woke up, everyone had grown wings like a Tengu. Klee's wings were red, Yoimiya's were gold, and Miss Honorary Knight's were blue. As for Paimon could fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. Everyone opened their wings up, causing a huge gust of wind to roll forth. Shoom! And the Shrine Maiden's hair was all messed up. Oh no, she looked angry. Better run, quick! I feel like that's a Yoimiya edition right there. Adventure truly was fun, but with, Klee's stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of adventuring, too. And so everyone ate the onigiri they brought along, and they all had a great time. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, and as the very, very full Dodoko looked Klee's smile... What? Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, and as the very, very full Dodoko looked at Klee's smile... excuse me, the editors missed something? Yai Publishing House is clearly slipping up. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, and as the very, very full Dodoko looked at Klee's smile, it couldn't help but think. Meeting Klee and the others is the most happiest thing ever happened to Dodoko. Where's the point where it says that Klee accidentally blew up 3 different villages? That's the next edition. Yeah, I still think there needs to be something in between there. It's done messed up. Very full Dodoko looked. Yeah, at Klee Smile, upon Klee Smile. Yeah, no, that's weird. The illustrations are cute. Like, look at that. That's better art than I could ever draw, and that's not saying much, honestly, but still. Oh yes, if you are reading this, you too are surely part of this big adventure. Adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying good food together. If you experience this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend. In which case, you're invited to Yoimiya's fireworks show as well. But we didn't get a fireworks show, but that is really cute, still. While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yoimiya said, "As long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others." And Klee blurted out, "We'll always be best friends." See, Dodoko was so happy to be together with its good friends. And now you are Dodoko's good friends too. So you too should be on a grand adventure with your friends. Yeah, it's that second grand adventure where the accidental 3-village destruction happens. Also, again, this is really cute. I love the colors and everything there. The dark purples and the contrast with like the oranges and everything. That's nice.
Paimon's in the story too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
Paimon, please.
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is me and Yoimiya's gift for Miss Honorary Knight.
Is the first time and the last time. Apparently, it's actually neither the first time or the last time. Because in Yae's story quest, which I'm pretty sure I did that off stream because I don't like Yae. Like, we end up being put in a book as well, and it was just like, what?
Lady Yae wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us, but what does the author of the book think?
Yeah, who the hell is the author?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Oh, well, that's actually really cute to have that with. That's nice. And also, the Teyvat Travel Guide was printed by Klee's mother.
Hey, that's Mommy's book!
Yeah, and that's the book where she talks about apparently kidnapping Yoimiya, because apparently she wanted to. Also, apparently she wanted to, like, get Ayaka to join an idol group.
So, Klee's mother is a writer?
Klee's mother is many things, Yoimiya. Also, what the hell is this up here? That I recognize. This looks like some, like, Honkai shit there.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yae has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Ah.
Paimon knew it! Mika would never do anything for free.
Nope.
A typical move by Lady Yae. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Yeah, because then the extra money goes to Klee's mother, who, like, isn't there for Klee. Though technically, according to, like, the stuff from the 1.6 update with the Apple Archipelago thing, Klee's mother does, like, occasionally and somewhat frequently show up to visit Klee, but nobody ever notices. Like, she just pops in and out whenever she wants. Like, what? Her mother is also a terrorist in 5 different countries, but let's not talk about that. You say that jokingly, but truth be fucking told, her mother probably is a terrorist in legitimately, like, all of the fucking countries. Wherever she goes, shit gets blown up. And, like, picture Klee on fucking steroids and bath salts. Like, she's that damn strong. Like, people suspect she's at, like, Archon levels of strength.
Yep, I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together.
Sounds like fun. Yeah, sounds like she's busted as hell. When's the Alice banner coming out?
Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best.
Everything to you is the best, Klee. Aw, we finished that story, but that story was like the good story. They don't even get to stay. I can't even take more pictures of them. Bruh. Oh, we've got this. The show. I don't want to buy these. This I'll buy. I'm buying this shit for the collection, but God knows I don't want it. I don't want either of those. The Tavat thing I want, though. Hold up. Hold up. It's archive, right? Books. Sure you are. Legit, I do not want that. Tavat Travel Guide. It's Mondstadt. Yeah, volume 3. That's what they all say. I don't want it. Inazuma's... Okay, hold on. I want to read about how apparently she wanted to, like, kidnap Yoimiya. So I brought a new firework for him. He looked at that Nagahara kid's place. But when he heard me talking about a new medicine that might cure his deafness, he demurred and did not accept it. Really? This kid is ever the conservative about explosives, always diluting them to the point where they cannot cause any obvious physical changes to the environment. So she's talking about Yoimiya's father here, because Yoimiya's father is deaf. Or almost deaf. The point where they can, and always relying on the combustion of different metals to produce a monotonous visual effects. And he only does tests inside his workshop. What's the fun in that? Now, as for his daughter, Yoimiya, now she's an interesting young lady. We collected a lot of sweets during the festival and tried all kinds of new formula out. That was so much. Oh, so she actually knows Klee's mother. This wasn't just Klee's mother secretly tried to kidnap her, from what people were saying. She legitimately knows Klee's mother. Like, they've like, hung out before. Also, I've dropped quite a few frames. It's unfortunate. And then we got packed off to a deserted... What? We got packed off to a deserted beach by the fire brigade. What? Something about new rules with which to keep the peace in the city, or something similarly silly. Wait, what? She has a lot of new ideas, and she even gave me a constructive feedback. Talented kid. If the paradise I made for Klee also had one of Yoimiya's firework performances, that would have been perfect. She's basically saying, yeah, if the Apple Archipelago had Klee's fireworks, it would have been great. It's a shame the grumpy Shogun kept too close an eye on us, or else I'd have helped her improve some of her gadgets, or even spirited her away. Yeah, she wanted to, like, kidnap Yoimiya. A long time ago, I was preparing medicine that would allow for flight in the Imperial kitchen. It blew up due to a mistake, injuring a young Tengu general, that's Sarah, to the point where her left wing would have needed half a month to recover. Wow. So yeah, basically everyone is scared of Alice. Everyone is scared of Alice. Oh yeah, the Kamisato. Also, Miss Kamisato, that's Ayaka, declined my idol group invitation for the 6th time running. Wow. She's, like, going around to Vought trying to collect, like, people to get to join an idol group. Did she say what? Obviously, Volume 1 is Barbara. Did she say one about anyone in Liyue? Like, who would she try to get to join an idol group in Liyue? Wait, what? Oh, that's Volume 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything about anything idol related or any... I saw something about Zhongli this, Zhongli that. Zhongli definitely ain't joining a fucking idol group. Yeah, no, nothing there, so. She apparently did not want anyone from Liyue to be in an idol group. Anyways, yeah, that's... I'm not gonna read the rest of it. I just wanted to know about that. I wanted to know how she wanted to kidnap Yoimiya.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Yoimiya, you just wrote a story. Calm down. Wait, what? Wait, what? Nostalgia. Wait, what? Upon seeing the... Nostalgia theme. Wait, what? What the I don't even know what all of this stuff is. What do you mean complete nostalgia? Oh, it's this. Okay. Guys, there's legitimately so much. I want to just do, like, the stories, but... That's the Sing Show one. We are on the second one, and it is already been, like, almost 3 hours into the stream. We did this one. We did this. We need to finish this before we can do the second one. About that time, we saved the Tanuki photo board. What? I do like a story. This was good. Honestly, so far, the Klee thing has been the best part of this festival. This was absolutely amazing. Buyer's Guide to a Stat. Oh, God. Is this going to be, like, the Cross Hell streams? I hope not. I hope not, because, we don't have, like, many days left. And also, like, I have to go back to work next week. The reason why I wanted to do this during the week was because I didn't have work. But then I got caught up doing the other thing that I was doing that, again, can't go into details on. But that has taken up legitimately all of my time. So we're going to make sure it's not like Cross Hell. If we only finish like half of this today, then, you know, it's 24-hour stream, eh? Oh, I hope not. Also, hold up. Can we... My resin's getting kind of funky. Like yesterday, to put in perspective, yesterday, my freaking resin ran full, and I was not happy about that. Where the fuck's the resin building thing? I know it's over here somewhere. The alchemy table. Yeah, the resin building thing. Actual name, please do not steal. Yoimiya, stop running on things. There. Now I don't have to worry about that. The fuck are they talking about?
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
Talk about his favorite food from this place.
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth.
What if it wasn't him, but his assistant who was doing it all?
Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Why? No problem, Tony. I'll see you around. Maybe. Okay, who do we got to... Well, ask around the store. 0 Oh, look at these ass clowns. Dude, I am, like, rarely ever in here. But this area does have a pretty nice atmosphere. Look at buff-ass chef back there.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Why'd you make me sit, like, get off the stool?
Hi, do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood.
Is it actually
It's been
freshly
pouring
caught?
these past 2 days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Huh.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
Well, ain't real convenient that they were talking to everyone. Thanks, Gramps. Hey, you two don't mind if I interrupt your meal, do ya? Yota?
The
Yota.
last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release
Nice.
the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
Yeah, but what about the Dodoko adventure one? It's really cute.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
Dude, if you'd ever seen my freaking handwriting before, you'd be like, dude, that man is an absolute mess.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then.
Dude learned to
I hear
write
that
from
he's
the
actually
garbage
pretty
can.
young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat.
Yeah. Who else do we need to talk to? Other than, like, Albeo? Oh, I guess we can talk to you. Oh, never mind. Bye. Yo, I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. Yo, I've never actually been up here. I don't think I have. Yo, this place is cool. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna put my feet in the hot pot. I promise it adds flavor.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Well, I've already talked to those two, so who's left? Just Albedo? Albedo, I can't talk to you like this. God damn it. I just want to talk to people.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shincho gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Or we could stare at him awkwardly in silence.
Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Is it? And everyone enjoys a leisurely meal.
Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
Were you guys not talking before you were eating, or like as you were eating? Like you just jumped down, started eating, everybody in silence, and then talk? I mean, granted, I do that kind of, yeah.
We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful.
Paimon, shut the fuck up! We know!
Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Paimon, he's sitting right there. Yeah, what book did you read, man? Or the scenery on the journey. No, he was reading a book, so let's talk about the book.
By the way, Shincho, what book were you reading on the way here?
Paimon, that was really suspicious sounding. Sounds like you're about to whip out a notepad and go all L.A. Noir on his ass.
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Why?
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
Again, this is a fucking interrogation. Oh my god. Paimon, please, what is this, like, phrasing? The
It was
tone.
nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Look at his eyes. Press X to doubt.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
Paimon, he's right there. Paimon, please.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient.
The sketchy eyes. Press X to
So,
doubt.
When the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
Paimon, there was a fucking storm the whole time. They couldn't have seen shit. Yeah?
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
Talk about the illustrations.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel.
Why was he the one who's bringing them up?
My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Yeah, especially since the books are gone.
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Man, it's a good thing that me, as Traveler here, have not, you know, haven't read the book, so I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like.
Unless they gave him an advanced copy, which is very common in the writing world. Bro, what are you doing?
Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you.
Bro, why are you standing right behind him? You're about to do the freaking, like, Albedo versus Susbedo stab.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
And now we bring out the LA Noir notebook. Now it's time to start accusing.
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. And if that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Psychic.
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
I mean, we were all busy the whole day with Yoimiya, and I'd much prefer having part 2 of that quest.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all.
That's because you're bad.
I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence.
Venti.
I didn't expect to see everyone here.
This is not the time for this.
Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
Yeah, even Paimon's like, wrong timing, Venti.
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Where the hell do you get the money for this?
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Venti, you fucking clown.
The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Yes, asshat.
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
I knew that clown was involved in this.
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. but I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Time to whip out Yoimiya again, do some more prison breaks.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Oh no. You know what? For sake of immersion, we're gonna put Sing Cho in here and get rid of Diona. Sing Cho, where are you? Where the fuck are you? There you are.
Justice.
Yeah, for justice. Here, you get there. There. I like how we also just busted out of here without paying for that meal. Like, bye, man. Put it on our tab. You know what? Fuck it. Put it on Venti's tab. Yo, we have guards to murder. Wait, why are we going to the editorial house? I thought we were going to do a prison break. Sup?
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Well, you know that we're always involved in everyone's business, so at this point, you might as well just expect to see us behind every problem.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
What?
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Yeah.
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now.
What did he, like,
There's no use
go
keeping
and
it a
sign them
secret.
all?
In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
Yeah, no shit.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain.
Dude, I don't even know who you are.
For the Iridori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yai publishing house, but Lady Yai also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Oh, so you had somebody else sign them for you?
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse.
Why would this be a problem? Why wouldn't you literally just communicate this with everyone else and be like, here's your signed copy. There you go.
To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days.
Whoa.
I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
All of this happened because you don't know how to communicate. There would be literally no issue with this if you just talk.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting.
Oh, is that like a point that was brought up before, that he has horrible handwriting? Like, don't worry, Hemingway did too, and you know, he turned out all right until the shotgun.
Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yai publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event.
Bro, I just wing that shit like I do.
But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, like your immense debt to every bar in Mondstadt. Probably don't want anyone to see that, eh?
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Also, I just, like, stepped on my own
Onodera,
foot.
I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Whoa, where? Okay. Sup?
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
Yeah, I definitely knew this. That's why she gave him the leave.
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but
why couldn't any of you guys communicate? This is the most dysfunctional fucking place I've ever seen.
why didn't you tell everyone earlier?
Yeah.
If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
Well, he's gotten through half his name.
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher.
Oh, ain't
Should
that
I
convenient?
ask him to lend his assistance
Dude.
as well?
Communicate. It's like Yoimiya during her actual, like, story quest back in, like, 2.0. Just fucking talk to people.
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
Good luck, asshole.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Dude, that can't be good.
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
True.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Is it you, Venti?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
Oh, yeah, it's been one giant jape.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well?
No.
Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
Let's hear it.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself.
Nice
This
monocle.
turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Huh.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all.
It does look nice. Now, keep in mind, again, now everyone just thinks that this dude is cosplaying.
Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant.
They're doing it in the fucking restaurant?
Do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby? Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound? It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily.
It was Sayu the whole time.
It's getting late now. But let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another
Or
ship
Toma.
tomorrow morning.
I don't know who the hell's got shoes like that. Or maybe, unless it's Venti. Does Venti dress like that? Maybe, I don't know. Oh no, Theater Mechanicus is the thing that's there? Oh no. Hold on. Let's see if we can get the other story quest and do that one. The one that's not Theater Mechanicus. I'll do that eventually. This one that required us to go through that. Because there's the main stories, and then there's these. Again, this was... The Yoimiya Klee story was top tier. Let's see what this... Let's see what this is. Let's not worry about Theater Mechanicus just yet. Sup?
Festivals always attract so many people.
So many complaints. What should I do?
Ignore them. That's what I'd do.
Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out?
No.
You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here.
Who the hell are you? That's the first problem.
As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board.
Is it the fucking Arataki gang just being assholes?
They won't leave so no one else gets to use it. What a headache.
Can't you arrest them?
Arrest them? Well, it would solve the immediate problem.
Yeah, fuck it. Just arrest them. Screw it. I'm sorry. You're taking too many selfies. You need to be put in jail for a while.
But don't you think that if the Tenryo Commission starts arresting people without good cause, we'll soon have a bigger problem on our hands?
Nah, fuck them. Arrest them. Get rid of them right there. Justice is all that's needed. They're taking bad selfies. Get rid of them.
The first thing we tried was negotiating with them, but ultimately these facilities are open to everyone, and there's no time limit on usage.
Well, why don't you make a rule saying that there now is time limit on usage? Dumbass.
This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do.
Yeah, there is.
So, can you try negotiating with them for us?
I will try aggressive negotiations.
If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Kujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Oh, well, I'm glad that's what's on the line here.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that. Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Yeah, it's gotta be freaking Ito. It's Ito.
Well, if it isn't Arataki Ito and his gang. I knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
Oh, no. Ito, what the fuck are you doing? Ha. Nah, guess what? I got in front of you. Teehee. There we go. Oh, now we could take... Perfect. Brilliant. Look at this. I am a genius. It doesn't matter. We got it. Beautiful. Less of that. There you go. Wonderful. So fucking stupid.
Please, get in line over here.
Wait, Sayu, we could try to squeeze. God, this guy's too much of a fucking chonker. Dude, you need to move, though. Thin boy I can get in front of. This motherfucker. Get out of the way. You're hogging the small one, so now Sayu can't be a... Whatever, Sayu's a Tanuki already. She doesn't need this shit. Ito, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey, traveler, Paimon. What's happening? Oh, you came here for the Irodori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
Dumbass.
You're such a child.
It's true. This is why him and Yoimiya get along so well.
We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need. Wait, huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryo Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
Okay. Well, they just made it up. The gaslight them. When in doubt, gaslight.
It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival. As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
How's that working out for you?
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
You dumbasses.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
Oh, that ain't happening. I'm surprised this dude can even read, much less write.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Well, I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
Jesus Christ.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
Dude, that's what's worse than me.
So we cut some of the planned content.
Yeah, to 1
It would
line.
still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
Genius invent. So it basically just like it's like Genshin trading card game. Oh no.
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
In his defense, which is not much, you can actually get inspiration for writing from things that are not immediately relevant to your topic for writing all the time. I do that quite frequently, in fact. So just the fact that the source itself doesn't inherently relate to the overall genre and topic doesn't mean that it's useless.
So then we only
There's a
had
fly
2
in front of
weeks
my
left.
screen.
No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book.
God fucking damn fly. Also, 20 pages isn't a book. That's a short story at best.
Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way, we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
This fucking fly. It was like slowly moving forward. Starts out in front of my screen, gets a little closer, now right in front of my face. I swear. Dude, fucking spring and summer streams are always interrupted by a random ass fly.
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
Dumbasses.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project.
Oh, whatever makes you happy.
Yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. And it's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori Festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max!
You can tell that the English voice actor for this dude really had fun with this character. Like, he adds some real good shit to this. Like, I know a lot of people talk shit about the English voices in this game, and honestly, I think a lot of that just comes from the early, like, Mondstadt stuff, because there's definitely some parts to that that's a little sketchy, but I'm sorry, I don't think any of the other voice languages get Ito's character as ridiculous as English does.
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So, at first, Boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Irodori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
Oh yeah, we got that.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
My god. What the fuck is your face?
What?
Yeah, we bought that for the collection, Paimon. We actually have the drink too.
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits.
Our outfits aren't that
They
unusual.
said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
What? Did they come in cosplaying?
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out.
I mean, we did buy the last drink.
We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
And for how long?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, Boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
You could also go buy some books.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks.
What were you gonna do, split it 4 ways?
We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
Well, you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
Also, it's a photo board. Why? It's not even fun.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold.
Of what? A photo board?
If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words.
You did.
If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity,
You went
or it
against
does
your
huge
word.
damage to your prestige.
But
That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
I'm gonna throw a fucking bean at you.
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Like, that would be my first thing would be like, get away from the board before I chuck this bag of black beans at you.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel.
Of Yu-Gi-Oh?
If you win, I will leave this board alone.
Great, let's have a beetle battle.
Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Oni Kabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness.
wait, let's go get that kid who beat you like 3 times in a row from Yoimiya's quest.
Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today, so...
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Let me think for a second.
My God, fucking idiot.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival too.
What?
Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel?
I
bet he'll have tons of ideas.
Look, man, I just think you whip out the deck Yu-Gi-Oh cards and go for it.
Toma! Over here!
Send someone into Shadow Realm.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go!
What?
The arrival schedule says ship stopover 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
They're gonna have to wait again. What's up, Doma?
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here. Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board. Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do
God.
not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the
Weird
celebrity
horns of your own.
yourself, you know?
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
He's trying so hard.
Whoa. There's a serious bromance developing here.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
Yeah. I mean, man, this makes me wish I was playing as Ether. We could have a 3-way bromance. Now I'm just like third wheeling here in their bromance instead.
It's all Ito. He wants to...
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and, we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, I got another idea. Here, you see these flintlock pistols? Let's roll with that. All you gotta do is just load them up with beans.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition?
Fucking what? I'd fucking lose that. I hate talking to people.
Then you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Dude, when I had to work sales and they had me, like, going up to people in, like, stores and, like, accosting them, trying to get them to go to this booth, I was the worst person at it. I am socially awkward, incapable of fucking talking to people. And also, you're in a store. Nobody wants to be bothered. Like, no, I hated that shit, dude. You never had me do that.
Volunteering competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang.
I agree. I'm with Ito on this.
I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. 1 for the Traveler, 1 for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
I was gonna go with just like 5 or 10, but okay.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Yeah, nah, it's not.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Wow.
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2.
What?
If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility.
I don't think either of those words are actually in your vocabulary. If I asked you to define those, I'm pretty sure you'd have to go get help.
It's an awesome idea. Totally hardcore. Practically tailor-made just for me. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing. Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
I hate you.
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
Yeah.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
That must have been a bitch to read.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival.
My dude, we've already won that because we've done it so many times.
I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Oh no.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
Get in line over here.
Are you
Okay.
volunteers? Perfect timing. As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my
Oh,
stand.
fucking Christ.
I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. I keep meaning to sweep up, but can you help me clean up the place, please?
Okay. Where? Can we do it the hard way? Oh my god, we can, yes. Actually, that takes time, shit. Nice. Where else do I need to go? Wait, where the fuck else? Help clean the stalls. Shit, I actually don't. Oh, it's right there. Shut the fuck up! Now, what do I need to do? Oh, it's dust. There we go. Man, I'm bad at this.
You're finished already? You're
You
wonderful
sure?
People, all you volunteer.
Yeah, man, this is timed, asshole.
Our next job is to help a visitor.
Get in line over here.
Gotta be quicker than apparently. I just wanted to burn it all. Oh, it's this asshole.
Fancy meeting you here at the festival, but we don't have time to play games with you right now.
Tamari kid.
I'm not playing games. I'm in trouble.
Oh no, you bullied.
I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I came to check it out.
Yeah, well, it's I don't know. Yoimiya is probably wearing it in her hair.
I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one.
Oh, we fucking lost this.
It's gotta be nearby. I still had it a moment ago. Can you help me, miss?
So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go Tamari hunting.
Yeah. Where are we looking for it? Okay, we found it.
Make my escape.
Great! Now I can play the tamari game again.
Great, so now you can lose it a second time. I'm not helping you twice. Okay, I'm hoping the last mission for Ito has to do with beans.
We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go.
Wow, they have us go all the way down to the port for that. Sup?
Are you the festival volunteers?
I hear my neighbors, like, playing ridiculous music above me. I'm sure they're probably just, like, annoyed at my constant madness, but fuck them.
Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately, and all the workers at the port are swamped. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible.
Oh no,
It'll go
soy
bad if
boy
it's
milk.
left outside too long. Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there. Thank you so much.
Oh, I can't use Sayu's thing. Whatever. I just wanted to roll around the speed of clown to get there. Wait, where we go? Oh, I forgot the warehouse is not an actual house.
You must be the volunteers here to save the day.
We are not saving shit.
You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink.
Ew.
It's freshly made every day.
Ew.
In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
You know, that is interesting because we get milk, right? But the game never specified really up until now where said milk comes from. I haven't seen any cows around here. No goats. Unless you count Ganyu. But I'm pretty sure she's not involved with the milk production of the entire continent. Despite what I'm sure some degenerates would probably think. So, you're just saying that all of this milk that we get this whole time is soy milk.
What? So Saline Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it?
Boar milk? Yeah, boar milk? Wait, do boars make milk? I mean, I guess they would. They're mammals, right? Ew. You know, that is something interesting. Like, why have some mammals' milk been more used than others? Goat milk is used. Freaking, obviously, cow milk. Boar? Yeah, we don't use, like, that kind of milk. We don't use wolf milk. We have wolves. Maybe all of Mondstadt's milk comes from wolves. Oh, God, they're drinking wolf milk. What the hell would Leeways then be coming from? It would have to be the boars. They don't have wolves or anything like that over there. And then Inazuma's like, ah, fuck it. We're just using soy. Oh, we ain't getting weird. We're going to use something semi-more normal.
Ito won't be able to drink that.
That's fine.
Hurry, we've got to get to Saline Breeze before he does.
Dude, it's fine. We can chuck some beans at him, too.
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago.
Yo, there's something shiny in the background behind you. Sorry, I'm completely distracted. What were you saying?
So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito.
You do realize you had 4 people in your gang, and I had Paimon, right? Doesn't the milk bottle have a cow on it? Have you seen a cow? Where are these cows? Where is the cow, like, factory of Tavat? That's what I want to know. If it comes from cows, where cow? I don't know.
You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yae Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji?
Man, they should have just hired you to do the fucking advertisement. So again, looking at that, that's like, what, a sprig of mint in there is what I'm guessing? And we analyzed this earlier, like, the actual, like, glass and, like, what's in there. Wow, you can probably, like, almost hear the vacuum. But, yeah, we analyzed the glass and everything here. Like, the way that you would make this drink, because of how it's, like, done, it would be extremely complicated. Underground cave cows. Shit, that's what they were hiding in the chasm the whole time. Cave cows.
Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do.
You know what? Fuck it. Just let them drink it.
Drink of champions? It's time to come home.
Wait, there are beans. Beans. Good job, Ito.
That's the good stuff.
I like how, again, they only get 1 drink for the whole gang, and he just drank the whole damn thing.
That was a mighty fine drink.
This poor woman.
Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Damn. This woman is just like, what am I witnessing?
Boss, they said they think there might be,
There's a cow on the milk bot. You're gonna submit a ticket about this. Unacceptable. Oh, God. Yeah, bug report. There you go. Mihoyo, there is a cow on the bottle of the milk, and there are no cows in the game. Obvious bug report needing to be sent.
Beans in the drink!
Huh?
A mighty figure falls to the ground.
The boss is down! The boss is down!
The actual mighty figure they were talking about was literally a figure of the Shogun that was on the roof that actually fell down.
Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
Nope. You should have given one of the cave cow versions.
He's allergic to beans!
What is this dialogue? Just imagine someone shouting in the street, "He's allergic to beans!" Like...
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious.
Quick, someone call Kokomi.
I'm sorry. I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault.
Do you want to feel more popular? No, I don't, actually. How do we get rid of you? Oh, that's how. There you go. Nope. Don't want to feel more popular at all, man.
Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again.
Yeah, he'll stand again, but, you know, who knows for how long.
I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it.
Yeah, long story, that
I'm so
one.
sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend.
Now we get the cave cow milk edition.
Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
And, you know, it's like how Nathan's Hot Dogs has a underground facility of gorillas in the sewers to use gorilla meat in their hot dogs. Oh, we actually get the recipe for it, and we did the side quest itself. Wow. That was the whole thing. What else is there? Hold on. Again, there's so much in this event. Like, this is what happens when I get caught up in things and don't end up, like, doing the event properly. We got a drink for Ito and then didn't give it to him. Yeah, especially the fact that technically, you can buy the drink. Where the fuck is it? And I have it somewhere in here. Where the fuck is it? I bought the damn thing. There it is, this. Never going to eat. I wish I could lock it. Again, I analyzed, like, assuming that this glass isn't painted. If this glass is clear and they got the drink to look like that, I don't know how in the Sam hell you'd get the clouds in there, but you could get the layering and even, like, the rock-looking things using, like, reverse sapphirification and then different density alcohol. You could definitely get this bottom part to look close enough, and then the sky. I don't know how you'd get the clouds in the sky, though. Maybe if you had, like, cream and you, like, lightly poured in cream, but it would be way wispier than that. And then this top thing would also probably just be, like, an egg white that you put food coloring in with and then pour on top. And then do something to get that over there with a mint leaf. I guess you could get this pretty accurate, but it would be an absolute fucking nightmare to do. Like, again, just the process of reverse sapphirification takes hours, up to, like, a full day, I think, if I remember correctly, because you have to go through, like, the whole, like, freaking process for it. It would take forever to make this and actually get it to look like this. Sai, what the fuck are you doing? You about to go on a marathon? Oh, yeah, I guess we should. We left those poor bastards at the dock. Supposedly, we're supposed to be at their boat, like, I don't know, in the morning. That didn't really work out too well. Yeah, the boat's already here.
What? It looks like Kazuha.
Man, that was cool. Kazuha, how the hell did you do that, dude? You just completely changed the time of day. I saw an image of somebody using, like, Hu Tao's charge attack to charge into Kazuha and make it look like she was, like, kicking him off the thing. Do we have, like, anyone's, like... No, we have no one else's who does it. It's only Hu Tao, and I don't feel like switching to her. But yeah, I saw an image of that. So I knew that this position existed at best. Sup, Kazuha? What are you doing? Should probably be a Hu Tao thing to do for real.
Greetings, Traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
Kazuha Time God confirmed Genshin crack theory. You have no idea how many ridiculous theories are out here. And, like, how many people, like, I've seen some of these videos where people are like, let's analyze this symbol, the fact that it's upside down, and here's the historical meaning of this, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, Paimon is actually the original god of Celestia that was overthrown by the current god of Celestia. Crack the whole story. Like, fucking what? Like, I understand the symbolism, and if you shows me the fucking fly is back, motherfucker. If you show me the symbolism, I'll understand it and all of that, but, like, the amount of just pulling, or, like, the language of this game, like, the writing system that you see in the Abyss and, like, in the various domains. Yeah, people have translated that. They know what the funky moon runes mean. And apparently, like, right behind the statue of freaking Venti and Mondstadt, the words behind it on the ground literally mean, like, gateway to Celestia. Like, literally, we are going to end up doing, like, Hero's Journey kind of cyclical adventure, end up back in Mondstadt before going to Celestia. Again, people have way too much time on their hands to analyze literally fucking everything in this game and come up with crack-headed theories that are, motherfucker, this fly is on crack because it just, like, tried to fly up my nose. Jesus. Anyways, point is, yeah, people have a lot of time on their hands to be coming up with that shit and, like, analyzing every minute little detail. Oh, somebody also apparently, the first cutscene that you get with the dragon in Mondstadt, or, like, when the dragon is attacking Mondstadt at, like, the very beginning of the game, yeah, the Abyss sibling is there on a roof. Somebody, like, went frame by frame and found the frame with the Abyss sibling on the roof. Just watching. Like, wow. Lots of time on people's hands.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
I'm sure he just dropped something into the ocean.
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier.
It's that strange person who's been following him around.
Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Here we go with this shit again. This is weird.
Huh. How did you know? Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen. Sure, here it is. Please, have a look.
Since my youth I had great ambition and stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus was I known to all. But last year when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For the theft and deception I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights shall never be again. Uh-huh. We've heard to digest what's given to us in the game and theorize based off of that. It feels like cheating to go translate everything. Well, when I say translate everything, the game, like, the language that is in the Abyss, I don't think it's based on a real language. Like, the symbols, they mean things, but I don't think it's, like, a one-to-one thing. It's not like they took the symbols, you know, it's a letter for letters. It's something. It's its own language. Like, I don't know how the fuck they translated something like that. Like, it's like the people who learned Klingon. Like, what? It's baffling to me. But I mean, the interesting thing is that, yeah, I know what you're coming from with, like, you know, the stuff that's overtly given to you in the stories and coming up with your own theories. But yeah, people were taking, like, all of this. One of the things, and this is, I know, relating to what you're talking about, like, what they do, is a lot of the lore behind the game is based on Gnosticism. And, you know, fucking Gnosis should be pretty obvious. And, like, just understanding Gnostic texts gives you almost all of the information that you need to unpack everything. Also involving, like, this symbol and how this symbol, when you combined it with, like, Honkai impact, if you flip it upside down, is the symbol for the imaginary element, but when symbols are flipped, or not, when flipped right side up, Paimon's is upside down. When you flip it upside down, it becomes its opposite, which means Paimon, reality, and the imaginary tree. Like, to actually understand the lore of Genshin, you legitimately do have to, like, know Honkai impact lore. And I am no fucking expert in that by any stretch of the imagination, so there's not a snowball's chance in hell I would be able to understand all of these weird-ass connections. But, like, yeah, Traveler and friends are from Honkai lore, and, like, all of this has to do with the fucking imaginary tree and bubble universes. Go figure that crazy shit out. You want a rabbit hole to explore when you're bored? Go explore Honkai Impact's lore, because that's a fucking rabbit hole.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the Shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled.
Bro, if I could do that to my students, literally 90% of my students would be freaking exiled for plagiarizing their vocab sentences most of the time.
Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
What a good rating, Paimon.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I, too, was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate.
Not for plagiarism.
So I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the Shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha.
Well, that's because the Shogun's an asshat.
Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right?
No, actually, I didn't mention that at all. Where did you get that from?
In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution.
Well, then some of the texts are going to have a signed version and some are going to have a seal.
While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea.
That was kind of my idea. I don't know if I said it, though, where I was like, why don't they just, when they did the printing, why didn't they just print his name there? Would have been quicker. Yoimiya, please. You'll investigate lore after the story is complete or the game dies, whichever comes first. Yeah. You just don't want to know too much and then be spoiled. You guess you prefer to enjoy the story and go back and put the pieces together in situations like this. Yeah, I mean, again, some of the stuff, like a lot of the crack-headed theories about Paimon, everyone has a theory. Did we just phase through that fucking lantern? Uh-huh. 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 What was that there? Doing the stanky leg there, Yoimiya. No, do that again. Yeah, could we do that where it was like rapidly going up and down? God, this update though has a ton of things, man. Like, legitimately was not expecting this event to be this long. I was expecting it to be kind of like the whatchamabob, the Keck event, the ones with the fucking Shenhe and them, whatever, that one, whichever one that was. This one feels much longer than that one. Man, these are cool pictures, though. Oh, you can just, like, look at it. Paimon is who is responsible, or wait, Paimon is who is represented the omnipresent god statue because her hair is similar. Technically the person represented in the omnipresent god statue, I'm looking as if I'm looking for it, it's not fucking Rito, is Istaroth, who is mentioned in Raiden Shogun's story, and Istaroth is in Sun and Moon, is referred to as something to do with 1,000 things. Istaroth is also the person who, that island over here, wherever, not that, the one that's over here in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, 1,000 Winds, 1,000, yeah, that's Istaroth. Now, one of the theories is that Istaroth is Paimon, so you still might be right.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho.
Yeah, this crazy motherfucker.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore.
However, you know, there's the fact that he's already signed 10% of them.
Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya Restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
We'll just have him trace it. How about that? He stamps it and then traces it. God, why are they, like, holed up in this restaurant halfway across the island? Like, come back over to Rito where everything is happening. Also, I take it, since you're here, that you've done the event already so far. Like, so far out of doing the event, my favorite quest has been the Yoimiya and Klee quest. One, because I actually, like, care about Yoimiya's character, so that's cool, and Klee is just funny. But also, Ito's was amusing, though, just because Ito's such a fucking numpty. But, yeah, Yoimiya and Klee's was hands down the best so far. Better than a lot of the main stuff that's going on, that's for sure. You finished the event, you haven't done the chasm, though. Oh, boy, are you in for a thing. So you haven't done the Archon quest then with it as well. You're in for a hell of a good time. The chasm is great. Oh, they're up there. Again, I really love this. Damn, woman, you don't have to fucking flip out. We ain't that close. Jesus. If you want, I can run into you, though. Shit. Like, ew. Oh, my God. Foreigners. Like, bitch, I'm playing as Yoimiya. She ain't even a foreigner. But yeah, the chasm is great. Number one, its music is amazing. Like, get ready for some great music. And two, like, just all around the...
Yes,
fuck me, then.
That's it, Genyu.
All
Your
around is
writing
great,
greatly
really well
improved
designed.
today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Dude, this dude is absolutely screwed.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
Wow.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
Hell yeah, put him through it, man.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Also, it's not a huge amount of books. Like, for a whole publication, that's like a couple of high school classes at most.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts.
The signature and the seal?
First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design.
Oh, this is the... I was like, wow, what are these characters? I blah, 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 blah. This is Legend of Sword Art when I saw it on one of the banners. Again, the characters do look like... If we take that as Sing-Cho, right? Like, female, gender-bent Sing-Cho. Is that supposed to be, like, Vanessa or something? Like, who is this? Again, this looks like it's like a fucking Honkai character. I'm looking at, like, Durandal or something.
In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
I still say you just freeball it and put whatever the hell you want on there, man. Again, if Hemingway could be popular with shit handwriting, you can too, kid.
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we
Don't
gave
use
up
the
on live
shotgun.
book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
Wow, all the authors got
It is a
saved because
great
Sing-Cho
honor
can't
to
write.
use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Why do they all use pen names, though? Just use your own fucking names. Like, dude. Really, how many authors use pen names? Like, what? Maybe that was, like, popular back in the day, but there's no way that's not... Maybe it's gender-bent Diluc. Is Diluc just a gender-bent Vanessa? Diluc. It's Diluc. Diluc's gender-bent form, Diluc. Wow, okay. Diluc is this gender-bent Himiko from Honkai. Like, look up Himiko and tell me that he isn't just gender-bent Himiko. Like, that is 100% what he is. But arguably, yeah, you could also say that Diluc, in terms of just Genshin, is also gender-bent Vanessa. Which I guess then makes Vanessa the actual Himiko? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Again, when you start thinking about the weird, like, separate universe crazy shit that is Honkai and Genshin lore combined, everything starts to blend together and you're just left with a mess. It's easier to just be simple like Paimon. When is next meal? Time to get daily Primo Gems. Roll gacha. Fire hot.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
See, even Paimon agrees.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here.
Dude, This kid's gonna need to go to a massage parlor to get his hands massaged after all this.
The books that Jinyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the I Publishing House.
Not a bad idea.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
Let's be real, it's mostly thanks to Kazuha.
That's right! You're finally free, Shincho! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Dude, imagine getting fresh air. I haven't left my house since Wednesday. That's just because I, you know, went to go get food.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Maybe we should investigate the weirdness that's been going around here with these papers.
Traveler,
Oh, God.
there you are.
Did she step in any puddles on the way over, Venti? Gotta make sure.
Oh, it's Ayaka and Venti. That's an interesting combo.
Yeah, that's definitely a combo we wouldn't want. The Twink Squad is all here. Oh, no. No, we're missing, like, Bennett. Where's Bennett?
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I
fucking
found a
what?
strange piece of paper on a flower stand.
Man. See, Bennett was supposed to be here, but unfortunately, his boat... yeah, he's basically experiencing, like, the Odyssey with his boat and is now lost on an island with Calypso. So, we'll see Bennett some other event.
This bar just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently.
Ooh.
As such, we came together to find you two.
Did you hear the sibilance in there when she was like similar papers recently? Like, damn. If you were Ether instead of Lumine, it'd be all Twinks and Ayaka. Damn. Well, we can't have too much twinkage. Imagine all of the Twinks combined. The Twink power would be too much. Like, how would the world survive that? We've got to limit the twinkage.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before. Here's the paper. Please, have a look.
I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. Oh, okay. Time to waterboard some paper.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear."
Sing Cho, that was a really, like, verbose way of saying, let's dunk the paper.
Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
It also just so happens that we're literally on an island, Venti. Like, it's not like water is hard to come by. Also, there's like a whole ass river in this town, I'm pretty sure. Yoimiya, now is not the time to climb a tree. Oh, I guess this is a pond. Well, no, it flows into a river. Quick, let's dunk it. By dunking ourselves. Now the water is definitely soaked, along with literally everything else. Dunked. Yep. That was an interesting position.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper!
Wow. This is what Bennett will see when he washes up like freaking Gulliver out of Animal Crossing. Just all of them staring at him. What an image.
Let Paimon see what it says.
Paimon, you can't read. Going over his poetry, you found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. Submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Oh, you know, Akita passed me by just as he was writing a verse for Akita, in the storm, and yet the settle is already... okay. When you and your friends are waiting for the pizza in the oven to be finished, that's also true. That's me when I'm cooking anything, though.
After Sumizumi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water...
Like, I am always standing over what I'm cooking, just watching it.
The plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
Because you put it in water, Paimon.
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture.
Yeah, they really need a de-esser on your microphone, Ayaka. Your sibilance is up there with Yenfei's.
To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult.
God, I don't know what it is. The sibilance in her voice is just absolutely distracting. Like, I just hear just really, like, popping out here.
However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the Shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it.
Someone get Ayaka's VA a better microphone. It's not even the microphone's fault. It literally is the post-processing. Like, one of the reasons why I can't and make it really bad, unless I absolutely try, is that even I, on my free fucking setup, minus the microphone and preamp, which obviously these dudes have infinitely better, even I have a fucking de-esser. Like, how? This is not the first time that the English voice acting is plagued with sibilance. Yenfei's is legitimately the worst. Like, hers, and I love Yenfei, and, you know, listening to, like, the stories and stuff that she's in is great and all that, but it can be almost unbearable at times to listen to because it's piercing. Like, damn, post-processors, the audio engineers, do your job. Like, your voice actors are good. It's literally the audio engineers dropping the ball here. And I know it's, like, such a minor thing to bitch about, but for someone who is interested in this stuff, it stands out a lot.
But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Someone get Ayaka's VA a better post-processor. Yeah, like, it's that. It really is. Just, like, because, man, like, my microphone certainly isn't good. This is a $60 microphone. Granted, the $60 microphone can actually compete with microphones that are, like, 10 times the price. The only difference is the noise floor is not as low. So this microphone, the electrical static, if you will, can be heard at a higher decibel than, like, your really high-end microphones. But I have a compressor, and so that doesn't really happen. But yeah, like, if my $60 microphone here can do better, nah, it is post-processing for real. Like, come on, audio engineers, please. What were we talking about? This poem?
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
I'm gonna be real. When you did this event, were you following this whole, like, poetry story? Now, maybe it's just because I'm streaming it and thus dumb bitching pretty hard. But legitimately, I'm liking the side stories. The whole, like, oh, you know, the Singcho's writing, or the Ito bean incident, and, you know, Yoimiya Klee for sure, again, was the best part for me. This whole, like, this person is writing poetry, and there is an allegory here between us and them of the past, and it is all connected, and it's like poetry, it rhymes. Other than, like, the random motherfucker who's going around placing the papers, I am not, like, invested in this at all.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey.
I mean, it's not as bad as Ayato's story quest. I don't know if you've... Well, speaking of bad microphone, now my microphone's crusting right there. It's not as bad as, say, Ayato's story, and I don't know if you've done that one, but holy fuck did I find it boring as hell.
Although
but
the
it's
story
questionable.
is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
You were, but the side quests were a lot of fun. I really do like the side quests in this. This is good. The side quests here are great. Ayato's story was a disappointment. Ayato's story, for me, suffered from the same thing that Yoimiya's story suffered for. And it really... it was worse. Yoimiya's story was... I had my issues with it, but, you know, it comes around with the fireworks and everything, and it's memorable. Ayato's story's main issue is that it doesn't focus on Ayato at all. I like the political intrigue kind of thing we're going with the clan wars here going on, but it's revolving around two fucking characters who I completely and utterly forgot. When the quest starts and Paimon's like, oh, do you remember those two dudes there? I'm like, fucking what? No. We've met? You have unrecognizable Muppet number 1 and unrecognizable Muppet in armor number 2. Like, no, I don't fucking remember these characters. I don't remember any of them. I don't give a shit about any of these characters. Like, not at all. Like, if it's gonna be Ayato's story, let it focus around Ayato. And that was the issue I had with Yoimiya's story. As much as I really like Yoimiya as a character, I didn't feel like her story revolved around her enough. Except for her case, it actually made a little bit more sense because she's sort of portrayed as, like, everyone's friend kind of a thing. And being that sort of mediator problem solver when it comes to friendships and shit. It made more thematic sense for her. Ayato's story, again, thematically makes sense for him, kind of, but it just didn't feel like it focused on him at all. It focused on two rather unremarkable characters, and I was just fucking bored. Sandwiched between two decent stories with beautiful cutscenes, he agreed. And he didn't get a beautiful cutscene. No, he didn't. He didn't get a cutscene at all. He got nothing. The best thing we saw was him and Toma playing shogi. Yay.
Yes, as would I.
Also, did you read the Tavat travel guide from this thing? Apparently, Alice wants to, like, get Ayaka to join an idol group. And also tried to kidnap Yoimiya.
There you go. The next 2 portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Yeah, except we don't have the 5th one.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal. hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
The Kazuo Akihito is cute. Beto completes the 2 portraits, okay. Yeah, but we're still missing that last one.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuronushi, right?
His little smile. Again, the artwork is great. You can never really fault this game for its artistic direction. Like, they nailed the art very well. Like, that is one thing that I think sets this really well. Its artwork and its art direction is great. Like, MiHoYo is very good with that. Again, great example of Honkai. If you watch Honkai's animations, holy fuck, are they amazing. Like, most people who watch Honkai's animations will tell you they're better than Genshin, and I think the main reason for that is because Genshin's animations, I believe, and I probably shouldn't be quoted on this because I could be totally wrong, but I believe are actually done in-engine, as where Honkai's are totally not. But, like, Honkai's stands out really well for their animations, and I think Genshin stands out very well for its art direction when those sort of cutscenes show up. That's very unique and something that is done really well. Like, each one of these things works very well for them. Art and music always get full scores on the... Yeah, the art and music is amazing. Music direction as well, another whole thing. And that goes for all of MiHoYo's stuff, but especially Genshin. Like, again, even going back to Honkai. Honkai is more futuristic, techy, which I like, but Genshin, being more into fantasy and stuff as I am, really stands out for me, and Yu Pang Chen is amazing.
It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Maybe he's the one dropping off the poems.
Oh! Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
He's the one behind it all.
Means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akihito's poetry collection in a stream.
You know, again, I mentioned with the Venti picture and the Singxiu picture that now it just looks like Venti and Singxiu are cosplaying as these people. Kazuo will fit into that as well, but there's no way in hell you can put Ayaka, somebody as famous in Inazuma as her, into one of these pictures and people just be like, oh, that's definitely the person. They'd look at that and be like, yo, isn't that, like, literally one of our, like, leaders of one of them commissions? What the fuck? Like, huh.
Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances.
It's fine. I don't know. This is cool. I like the monocle.
However, for the perpetrator who framed Akihito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akihito.
Uh-huh.
What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen.
And of course, Venti already knew this, because according to Venti's lore, he knows, like, every poem and song that ever has or ever will be written. Which also, canonically, just means that Venti knows, like, Kanye West. Somewhere in Venti's mind of music, Venti knows Kanye music, which is a very terrifying thought. That at some point or another, if Venti wanted to just piss off everyone, if you make him mad enough, he could just unleash Kanye into the world of Genshin and watch as the musical quality of the entire continent devolves into madness. Venti knows songs about things that don't exist. That, yeah, he can sit there. If Venti wanted to, he could rap about big booty bitches. He could do it. He could. This dude is a fucking lyrical terrorist. He could be a musical terrorist if he wanted to. Thankfully, he uses his power for good and doesn't threaten the entire musical industry of this world. Amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Since the shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Just imagine him on, like, sad, drunken days. He just starts playing country music, or singing country music.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
Man, that drunk bard dude's singing about tractors and his wife leaving him again. I don't even know what a tractor is.
However, this also brings something else to mind.
Yeah, have fun painting that.
The story of the 5 kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
Dun dun dun. We're now back to playing Amogus.
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Yeah, it's probably you, Paimon.
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him.
God, between, like, Venti, Albedo, and Kazuha, you've got, like, 3 of the most intelligent people there when it comes to just, like, figuring shit out. Throw in Zhongli and you've got everyone. Like, damn. At that point, it's just like... And notice how 2 of them Animo, 2 of them freaking Geo. It's like, yeah, there you go.
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family.
Ah, yeah, your friend.
I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
The word friend was probably not the best word to use there, Paimon.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The fucking what?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
Oh, is this the part about how the Yashiro Commission is actually behind, like, some really sketchy shit? Like, if you read the lore on the Husk set, the defense set from the fucking Kokumi domain, the domain with the fucking clam set, but then the other set that's not the clam set, the Husk set, Opulent Husk or some shit. I don't remember what the fuck it's called. If you read that lore, it's all about how the Yashiro Commission kind of fucked over Scaramouche. Okay, not all about it, but it is involved in that. Like, it's about Scaramouche, but it eventually ends with, like, him being taken in by this, like, swordsmith or something? I don't remember exactly. Some sort of, like, smith dude. But the Yashiro Commission basically, like, sent assassins to kill the dude for some reason. And that led to Scaramouche going fucking ballistic and being an absolute psychopath until, you know, Fat Two Weeps picked him up. So, we can partly blame the events, or the parents of Ayaka and Ayato for not only criminally naming their children two names that are way too similar, but also murdering people for sketchy reasons at best, and thus leading to someone who has the power of a fucking god being a complete and utter nut job. Granted, quite a few of the other gods are complete and utter nut jobs anyway, so. The Albedo domain. Look, for me, it was the Kokomi and Yunjin domain, because, or Noel. Good for Noel, too. But I don't think I have a set on Noel. The only reason I think I actually do have a set that could work for Noel, but the only reason why I'm not using it is simply because you're not going to build DPS Noel without Goro, and I still don't have Goro. Goro and Toma are the only two 4-stars who I don't have.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it.
Madam, we are out in public. Also, again, I mentioned this earlier, but man, real smart of Yai not to have them do a picture of Raiden pulling the sword out of her tit, because you'd have to explain that to all of the foreigners and tourists coming in.
However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture.
Actually getting the whole story that I just told?
The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Amenoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time.
Interesting. I think Ishin art is actually like a real Japanese, like, Kenjutsu school.
The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Ah. Man, that's really fucked up, ain't it?
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family.
We did?
We had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Speak for yourself, Paimon. I didn't know this fucker came from a noble family. I thought he was just some random fucker. News to me. I don't remember ever knowing he came from a noble family. I kind of preferred the idea that he didn't. I just thought he was just a regular bloke who him and his friend eventually just wanted to stand up for the Shogun. I didn't think we had to gentrify him.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation.
Oh, is that the generation where...
My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely.
Yeah, your fucking dialogue's suffering some misfortunes from that sibilance. And, yeah, I bet your brother would know about that. He may have been behind fucking killing one of them. Exactly. I'm glad I'm not the only one who notices this, because I feel with Yenfei, maybe I'm the only one who's noticing it. Her, it's bad.
Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations. meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden.
Yeah. It's definitely something I'm going to have to remember to put on the next survey that we get for them. Because I did it about Yenfei, too. And when Yenfei did her thing and the siblings was there, I gave a survey, and they're like, is there any comments you'd like to leave? Yeah, fix the fucking sibilance on your damn... on your dialogue. Hers is really distracting.
However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well.
Now, framing's kind of important, and I'm wondering why this is in the frame here. Like, does it tell us that she had something to do with it in her usual bullshittery that she's involved with? Again, the Husk set tells you most of it. I don't remember the exact reason, but it's in the Husk set. But yeah, I don't remember if the Ishin one... I could look at the Husk set. I have it on Yunjin.
After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
See, now I'm more interested in this. Oh, the clash of... Okay, now this unlocks. And then there's the floral courtyard. What the fuck is that? Okay, so there's this. Maybe we'll do that at some time. What is the floral courtyard? Oh, this is where you do the flower... God, there is so much in this event. Like, legit. I did not realize this event was going to be so extensive. Like, my God. Also, it is really cool. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff. Hold up. Where's the... Where is Yunjin? There's Yunjin. There's a lot for sure. Have you done the theater mechanic? I haven't done anything, no. Legitimately, I started this event 4.5 hours ago when I started the stream. Legit. I have not started. What the fuck is this? What do you got your exclamation? Oh, it's fucking Bennett 6 Constellation. Shut the fuck up. Artifacts. Okay, so we're missing the feather, but I can look at that. Yeah, hold up. Oh, fuck, that's not the right one. But one of these things has it. Hold up, we're gonna go through... God, why do I have all of these? Shit, let's just go through the list here on which ones that I have on her. And one of these is gonna have it. The Phantom Dancing... the one... It's not that one. Watch it be the feather. I do have feathers, though, so at least there is that. It's just not on her. No, eccentric no longer thinks about this, but when he closes his eyes, he can still see the moonlight nights over touch. Okay, so this is after it. Okay, so again, it would be nice if there's some sort of fucking order here. Also, is the Theater Mechanicus for this round, like, is it good? I remember last time's was pretty good. He was originally born in a vessel of the heart, yet his creator could not destroy my cats when he's and thus he's sent to a great shrine. Woken. Okay, later. I hate how they call him lovely. I actually despise Scaramouche. He's really one of the worst fucking characters, in my opinion. I hope he doesn't become playable, but there's a lot of speculation that he will. There's also a lot of speculation that based on how 1.1 and 2.1 both had, Fatui bosses in them, that perhaps 3.1 will be him as a Fatui boss, but again, that's just total fucking guesswork based on the numbers of the updates, so nobody knows. They ordered a heart, and desired, and sacrifice, good and evil. Okay, where the fuck is the thing? Maybe it's Goblet. It takes some getting used to, and it's not as good. Oh, no. Did they fuck up Theater Mechanicus? There we go. Here we go. This is what we're talking about. Blah, 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 blah. There was once upon a time the fight. But today, only this still maintains is while Ishin line can barely be said to have... the Wanderer would never admit to this. He would never admit that he had done this as an act of revenge against the Bladesmith. Okay, hold on. That he had abandoned his schemes halfway because they had something huge city to voice that it was also his character is known as you see, okay. What is it, the fucking last one? I thought we already looked at the headpiece. One of these has the information. It is there and it mentions this. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking batshit crazy, but I remember finding it. I'm just dumb bitching it. Maybe it's in a different set that's also related to this, or maybe I'm just fucking stupid. Old. Yeah. Boomer brain strikes again. But there is some shit that is involved with the Yashiro Commission and them. What quest do we have here? Again, look at all of this shit that I have yet to do. Also. And there's Spiral Abyss for me to do as well tonight. Jesus Christ. So there's Act 4 of that, and then there's this. Buyer's Guide to... Oh, no. You know, I like to collect the teapot furnishing, but it'll be a cold day in hell before I put this bitch anywhere near my teapot. Let's end with this one, and then tomorrow we'll do the last bits of this stuff. Because number one, I'm getting quite hungry, and number two, this is a lot. So there's this to do, and then the actual like event stuff to do. And let's end with this one, and then go from there into tomorrow doing the rest of the event stuff. Nice shot, damn. Could you shut the fuck up? Well, that was a bad shot. There you go. Okay, let's go talk to Sarah.
The
Simping over statues.
Is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah.
Hi, you. Remember when you threatened to arrest us
you.
like twice?
Do you have something to report?
Yeah, you had a maple leaf on your head there for a minute, just in an odd spot. That's weird. It's about the stolen books.
Fine, as long as it's been taken care of.
Yep.
This is my duty. I don't see it as an inconvenience. The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Irodori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Yeah, but why does a whole-ass general need to be doing this? Again, I don't know why they didn't just make her a leader of the freaking Kujo clan. Like, I get it, she's adopted and all that shit, but, like, literally the only competent individual in that clan. And that would have maybe made Ayato's quest a lot more interesting if it involved, like, her becoming the leader.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Wouldn't really have made sense with, like, the marriage aspect of it, but we could have scrapped that shit anyways and then just focused on, like, political issues with her becoming the leader. Then it would have been actually cool, because it would have involved characters that players actually give a fuck about. Not whatever the fuck his name was.
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices,
And a whole ass gang standing in front of some cardboard cutouts.
even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people.
Boy, aren't you glad we dealt with that instead of you? Because I'm pretty sure any chance you get to not be near Ito is probably good for you. Damn. And you know the interesting thing about, like, using characters that nobody gives a fuck with? Other games do that well. Like, NPCs, Trails is a great example of it. Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel, it uses NPC characters and does all right with them quite frequently. And you do actually care about them quite frequently. Lots of games do this, and they do it very well. This game does not. Like, if it is a non-playable character and it's this one unremarkably looking Muppet, usually isn't going to make a memorable character. And two, again, like, they just feel so bland in comparison to the other characters. It's like, why would you make a whole story quest based around those two? Just, oh, goddamn. Anyways.
Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryou Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust.
I mean, you guys are the only ones walking around carrying spears, so who else are they going to go to solve their problems?
Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Iridori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryou Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Sarah, not you two. Not the sibilants with your dialogue too. I thought it was just Ayaka. Oh, fuck me. But no, I heard it pretty badly in that line too. Jesus Christ. Oh, yo. Whoever deals with the localization of your fucking game for English, for the love of God, talk to your damn audio engineers and tell them to fix this. You don't remember it being this bad on your PlayStation? It's bad. Maybe it's just because I've been pointing it out. Like, legit. That might be it. Also, I'm wearing headphones, so I don't know if when you play on PlayStation, do you play with headphones? I never used to do that when I played on consoles back in the day. But now, my only console is a Switch, so... But maybe... It could be just you were also wearing headphones. Interesting. It could just be that I pointed it out. If you want to... Oh, my screen just flickered here. If you want a really good way to test this, I can pull up some of Yenfei's lines that I know for a fact have, like, straight-up insane amounts of sibilants in them. And you can literally just go load up your game and be like, okay, does Yenfei, assuming you have Yenfei, I'm assuming you probably do since she's a 4-star, says me, the person who doesn't have 2 4-stars. But yeah, you can listen to her voice lines on a few of her things and easily hear the sibilants in those.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too.
Paimon, that was not the thing to say. Also, there is no we. I do not want that damn thing. You might want it. I sure as hell don't. The bitch tried to kill us like 3 times. Why are we even supposedly friends with her?
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
Paimon, when the fuck did Miko tell us any of that? Paimon, you're just making shit up now. She apologized, so that makes it okay. Yeah, this is like earlier today when I was talking to one of the NPCs, and they're like, oh, the great Shogun, blah, 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 we love her. I'm like, dude, what is the fucking propaganda, like, system in this nation? Like, holy shit, you realize your leader nuked your fucking economy and also, like, killed off some of your people by starting a giant war, and for what? For fucking what? Like, the whole, like, starvation that was going on at the beginning of, like, all of the quests, where the dude who lost his vision was supposedly helping his people who were, like, you know, starving. Yeah, none of that gets addressed. What, they all of a sudden are no longer hungry because Shogun said sorry? Oh, you're hungry? I'm sorry. Here, go buy some Dongo milk. Oh, with what money? Because you fucking nuked our economy by closing it off to the whole world. Like, there's so many other things that could have been dealt with. Probably in Ayato's quest, too. But so many other things that could have been dealt with on a political level in this just got completely swept under the rug because Booba sword. Like, I'm glad that's what we all focused on. Pulling a sword from your tit. Yeah, sorry. Wow, my stomach is suddenly full. Damn, your apologies really fill me on up there.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Mom, they're not dolls, they're action figures. Like, that has that fucking energy right there. Holy shit. Oh, God. Wow, you're such a simp. Dear God, Sarah, please. Yeah, good job, Paimon. That's how I felt, too.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer.
And you own how many?
Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Sarah, I don't want to alarm you, but there's no one here other than you and myself. And Paimon, if you count Paimon. But I don't really count Paimon. So, are you sure they're selling out well, or is this gonna be like a fucking ET situation, and we're gonna have these things buried on, like, Sarai?
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early, too, then. Did you manage to get one yet?
There's literally no one in line, Paim. Did they even try with this scene? Like, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm nitpicking like fucking crazy. Like, really. Maybe I am. But could they not have at least put a line here? They had a line at a fucking other stands and stuff earlier on. You could have at least put like 3 or 4 NPCs here. I'm sure it wouldn't have caused the fucking iOS players to have their phones explode. Like, you could have done it. Like, really, you could have done it. This is just comical at this point. Like, or maybe we're just that late, even though there's, like, clearly plenty of them still there.
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Aw, what a shame.
And it's not.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that?
She's a general, sure.
They're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Guji Yae found a professional to assist me,
no.
saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now.
Are they talking about Sayu? Because Sayu's the only person who gets referred to as a professional from these clowns.
I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Okay, well, it certainly can't be fucking Sayu. Unless it is Sayu, which is why they're mentioning the height.
Early riser and tall.
Toma's the only one who probably fits that. But yeah, early riser, Sayu doesn't not sleep. She's never awake. Tall? Nope. That's fucking Sayu.
What was that sound?
Probably just the wind, yeah.
Really? Well, never mind.
Sayu, please.
I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
Yeah, must have been the wind. Thank you, Skyrim. Also, oh my god. Sayu, you would not have been able to survive Windtrace Festival. I'm sorry. Examine the strange wooden barrel. Man, it would be really unfortunate if someone set this barrel on fire.
Uh-oh, you found me.
Yeah.
Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait. Are you the professional?
Furthest thing from early riser and tall that you could have ever gotten.
Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot. No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And
Yep.
I only meant to take a short nap, a really quick one. Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the 10-year-old commission Tengu will lock me up for life.
Surely not. No, I mean, this is Sarah. Yeah, this is a death sentence. You are literally going to have to fight for your life in front of a throne at this point.
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you.
Yeah, and also probably shouldn't trust her at all.
I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
Let me negotiate the price for you. Do we really want to do this?
Really? Great. Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
Sayu, I'm about to drop your salary and then extra so that you owe me money.
The festivals always attract so many people.
Well, that dude definitely ain't doing anything. Who looks like they don't give a fuck? Okay, that dude is a massive weeb. This dude wishes he could have got one. You are the only person who probably isn't simping.
You didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
How, you were able to count exactly 150? How the fuck did you know? Did they give you numbers or something? Okay, let's go ask this weeb.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, by any chance? Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling.
Told you he was a
Not
weeb.
after all the effort I put in to get a hold of
Told
this.
you he would
Go
not
ask
give it.
someone
I
else.
knew it. I knew it wasn't even worth talking to this clown. I could tell. Just look at him. Look at that haircut. Dude, this guy is 1000% over here weeping with the fucking statues and the posters. He's sitting there probably, like, snuggling it, going, oh, this is so good, so kawaii. Oh, like, fucking whack job over here.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed.
My dude, there's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I count 7. Like, did I miss something?
The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
What's the point of this story again?
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time.
Yeah.
A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu?
Fucking what?
Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
Is that... I take it that's the name of the shop. Bitch, why are you... Sorry, Sayu needs to... Holy fuck, she's too short. She can't even, like... Hi. We're here to... We got a customer service complaint. Excuse me, could you two get out of the way? Please? No?
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Yeah, but how many people bought extras?
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
Yeah, okay, I'm glad this dude's pointing out what I mentioned. You've got like fucking 7 or 8 of them in here. Shit, in the back? You got the ones up front.
I'm sorry, those are display only.
You just made that shit up, girl.
Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready?
Oh my god, why are these people, like, simping so hard over this?
Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryo Commission to investigate
Oh my
this?
god. Okay, Karen. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, if you don't produce, like, the thing that I'm here to buy, I'm calling the cops. Like, that's what this is. This bitch is about to, like, call the cops over a fucking figurine. This is, like, mad call the cops over your McDonald's hamburger not coming with cheese kind of a deal thing right here. Like, my god, Karen, calm the fuck down.
The Tenryo Commission? No way.
Oh, yeah, Sayu, you're dead.
Sorry, who are you?
This is the professional from the Yashiro Commission. What the hell is that gonna mean to them? This is someone who has a floating leaf on her head and is too short to walk up to the counter and be seen.
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Oh, no.
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryo Commission. They're busy enough as it is.
Wow, Sayu, you just opened up a can of worms.
That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden?
So that she doesn't die, Paimon.
If the Tenryo Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And...
Yeah.
Anyway, we can't get the Tenryo Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Huh. Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
You're gonna be waiting for a while.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
Oh my god.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time.
Sayu's such a typical kid. If my mom finds out I forgot to do the dishes, I'll die. Yeah, it is so true. She is legitimately like your average small like 12-year-old at this point. Always exaggerating everything. And then, you know, they become high school students. We're just like, oh, you're going to call my parents? Yeah, they aren't going to do anything. I'm like, okay, I'll call them and tell them that you said they aren't going to do anything. Let's see how that goes. Like, fucking cockhead. Thankfully, Sayu won't grow up to be that. One, because she's not gonna grow. And two, because she's at least well-behaved.
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep.
Did you hear anything in your sleep? Lumine, did you and Paimon switch brains for this line? Because that doesn't make any sense. Why don't you ask who the motherfucker who is managing the stall? Let's ask them.
Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
She's 3'9" for the rest of her life. Damn.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah, now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning.
Oh shit, Sayu.
Huh? How many times? 300?
She was asleep. How's she gonna know? What convoluted bullshit is this? What?
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage.
Man, and there's at least 46 snores between each time Coast to Coast AM goes on a fucking commercial break while I'm sleeping. How the fuck do you pay attention? What, you're asleep? Wow. Okay. Again, my thing would have been find whoever was managing the stall at the time and ask them what the hell went down and see if there's anything suspicious you can get out of them. Not see if Sayu wasn't having a fucking fever dream while listening or while sleeping next to the freaking stall. She's a ninja. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I invalidated everything I just said. She's got the ninja sleep skills. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Who was running the stall at the time? Let's interrogate them.
That's not how you count it.
Paimon, you can't count.
16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves,
it should take at least 5 hours to sell everything. I'm sorry, Lumine. When the fuck did you become a mathematician? Can we get, like, someone with some skills to run that math on her? Because I'm pretty sure she just pulled that out her ass. Probably about as much as Sayu pulled off this fucking 16 snores equals 1 minute shit.
Right. Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount.
I'm sorry, Sayu. This stream started 5 hours ago, which would have been before the time sales started. And we didn't see any lines, so you're wrong. It's literally just 1 times 60 to get an hour, then 300 divided by 60. Yeah, but where did we get the fucking, the 16 snores? Like, I get it that she went, but then we added the time to get the boxes. What's the box time? You didn't calculate the random box coefficient.
Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe.
Who knows? A mathematical mystery. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the greatest geniuses in math to come figure this one out. Hey, can you solve for what the box coefficient is?
Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy.
Yeah, Sayu, you keep telling yourself that.
So then, who's the bad guy?
The perp running the stall.
Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity.
What?
So there's no way anyone could have bought more than one.
What do you mean they checked people's identity? It's a fucking figurine, not alcohol. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the fucking statuette of the Ogoshi fucking thunder thing. My apologies. Don't fucking step on me, Sarah. Like, whatever the fuck it is.
And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right? If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Who the fuck was running the stall? Oh god, we have to talk to the weeb again.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I jumped the 6-year-old in a back alley and took it from him. Whoa, aren't I manly?
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Sayu, now's the chance for you to like practice your ninja skills at breaking kneecaps. Have at it.
Huh? How come?
How did you know?
A staff member sold it to you, yet we're professionals.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Wow, Sayu. Very convincing.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that, so I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But, well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Oh no, here we go. Speaking of Sarah stepping on people, sorry, she heard me mispronounce the name of the fucking thing and came running on over to go and like roundhouse kick Lumine.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods.
I mean, is it? I feel like that's just against company policy, not the fucking law.
We have already investigated the situation at a Pegasus.
When?
The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
What?
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Wow, Sarah, is this legal? You are literally coercing him into handing this over. Evidence my ass. You're gonna keep that. This is abuse. This is police brutality.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Don't worry about it. It's just a random kid who wanted one. Shush.
Yikes! I've been spotted.
Yes, Sayu, you standing literally right in front of her. You have been spotted.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
Well, that's why she's a professional.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Okosho, God of Thunder.
My god, yeah, make sure you say it correctly, else she's gonna sit there and stunt your growth a whole head.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here.
Nice
Rest
pod
assured,
plant.
we will get to the bottom of the matter.
Yeah, we know you will.
So, about your statue.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty
Oh my God.
Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
I feel almost sorry for Sarah's voice actress who has to constantly say that shit.
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one.
Yeah, Paimon, that's believable. Looking at her face, I don't think she cares.
Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
I'm sorry.
Well, it was a good time having Sayu in my party. Now, after you finish this quest, little known fact, Sayu is taken from your party as she is permanently put in jail.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash.
Oh no.
Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him.
Welcome
But
back.
in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you.
Yeah, Sarah definitely... not Sarah. Sayu definitely has been investigating it in her dreams.
Would you be willing to help the Tenryo Commission one final time?
No, not really.
Right. Leave it to us.
Sayu, you have fucking dug yourself. Granted, Paimon got... You were about to just come clean. Paimon is the one who decided to do all this bullshit. Suck! Didn't see it coming. Just knocked him out before he can sit there and do anything with the goods. Wow, he even has a getaway boat. Damn, dude, you thought of everything.
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers.
Referred by the one who caught you stealing the statues. Damn.
That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
What he doesn't know is Sarah's, like, behind him with the bow. It's like, go, take the shot.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
Yeah, will this figurine keep its value over time?
I don't have time for this. Just name your price.
What the fuck? Also, wow, that's a hell of a lot of... Man, I do remember getting $200,000 for my allowance. Even if this operates at, like, yen conversion where you just literally subtract a fucking couple of zeros, like, that's still freaking $2,000 allowance there. Like, yeah, definitely got that as a kid. You know what? Fuck you. You can have that funny number amount. Go for it.
Deal. Let's schedule a time for you to pick up the product.
Hold on. Paimon thinks that the price is still a little too high.
You think that's high? It'll be at least double that in a few days. You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station.
Shouldn't you have come around this
You
way?
are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryo Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
This quest is extremely straightforward. You know how it's going to end the second the first lady says there were only 150 people in front of me. Obviously, someone is fixing the books. I mean, again, that's why the first thing I was like, okay, who is the one selling the fucking things? Let's talk to them. Sure enough, if we found that out, we would have been like, oh, it's Penis McGee over here. There you go. Like, yeah.
Stick 'em up.
He didn't stick him up. I think that means we are free to use lethal force.
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Did you? I bet she's like, make sure you're extra delicate with them. Only touch them with hands that are covered in silk gloves. Like, damn. Also, this dude's getting, like, put in jail for this. Man, Inazuma's jail cells must be just filled to the brim.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stuffed the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time.
Oh, that's what you're saying, eh, Sarah?
They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
Yeah, and then Sarah's gonna be like, one of those just magically disappeared, wink.
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
She just wants to return to the station and gaze at the statue.
Say anything. She seemed a little disappointed, don't you think? Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today. Let's go find him there. Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
No, Sayu, there isn't, because Kazuha just cucked our quest. I just... Oh, Genshin, why do you do this? Hold on, can we... Hold on. The agreed time has arrived. Yeah? Fuck the agreed time. I just wanted to finish this quest and save that one for tomorrow. Stop trying to make me do all of it in one, jackass. Bitch. Why do you do this, Genshin? Why can't you let me decide which one I want to do? Why do you do this? You... Oh, God, please. One... I don't want to start this one yet. And that happens so much when you're doing Miko and Ayato's quest. They steal characters from one another, so instead of doing one then the other, you do both side by side. It's so dumb. Like, come on. You can do better. I'm about to cook Sayu. What are you selling? Oh my God, just fucking sell things to me and stop giving me your life story. Oh shit, we do get some stuff here. Salted fish and katsu Sandwich. Man, I bet I probably like, these have probably been here for a while, and I just haven't noticed because I'm fucking dense. Asshole. What if I don't want to talk to him? No. I said it's gonna be nighttime. Penis. I just made it morning like a cock. Now let me do my quest.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, dick.
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
And again, this is where I think Scaramouche played a role into that, because he was on the side of the swordsmiths.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy.
My ears are in jeopardy every time you open your mouth.
This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation. But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaidahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago.
Well, damn, ain't that convenient?
Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to dunk that.
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Yeah, it'll be later, all fucking right. Now, can we go back to this quest, please?
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible. Wait, hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude?
You know what's the funniest thing? All the fucking Raiden simps who get this statue can't do diddly fucking squat with it because they can't add things to their teapot right now.
After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Exactly. Fuck your teapot, indeed. Ayato can't... Look, it's just Tubby. Tubby's just like, yo, Ayato is talking about cutting fucking tongues out of finches, okay? I ain't letting that psychopath into this teapot. And that means I'm locking it down. You can't put anything in here anymore, motherfucker. No way. So it's all this Tubby being afraid of all the people who got Ayato.
Really? Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden.
Slap yourself, Sayu. That's what I do when I'm driving and I start feeling really tired. Like, I just slap the shit out of myself. It ain't even like a light slap or anything. I just legitimately just slap the shit out of myself to the point that it actually kind of hurts. She's not even gonna finish her mission. Nah, she's just gonna take a nap before she finishes it, and then somebody's gonna mug her and steal the thing.
Please, take this figurine to the police station.
Dear God, you are the least reliable freaking person ever.
Signing out.
She just, like, shut down like a robot. What? Sayu. She ain't gonna question this. Like, damn, that girl just turned into a fuck. Oh my God, Tall Sayu exists. Tall Sayu is a thing. Amazing. Hold on, we're gonna do some fuckery here.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Yeah. There we go. We can really get the view of Tall Sayu. Amazing. Wait, can you do the little, like, boop thing? Do the fucking that, yeah. Perfect. Which one's the real Sayu? We all know. That is good. Beautiful indeed. We're just standing on her. You okay there, Lubin? You good? Sayu, help. We're having a seizure. This woman's like, man, I have seen too much shit at this stall today. I'm done. I'm retiring after this. She's tweaking. She's spazzing it right there, man. Girl, stop freaking it. What are you doing? If you incline your ear to this wooden barrel, you can hear soft snoring. Wait, count them. We gotta make sure her math was right. Best you not disturb her beauty sleep, you suppose. Don't worry, Sayu. I would never do anything that would disturb your beauty sleep, like, at all. That would be really mean and rude and not good at all. Have fun sleeping through that. Where the fuck am I going now? You're breaking the law. Oh, yeah. Fucking Yoimiya. Oh, whoops. Look, Yoimiya's broken a few laws before. Quick, time to teleport. Get out of here. Shit, I forgot the no boom decree. No fireworks during the festival. Jail. Yep. Shit. I mean, I did say I was gonna set this off the minute they tried telling Yoimiya to not blow shit up, but you know, someone had to do it.
Sarah, look what we brought you.
Oh, is this?
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame if somebody punted it into the sea.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the almighty Shogun's majesty?
Great. Wide. I wish I could have gone through one fucking Inazuma event without this psycho bitch showing up. Oh, God.
Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly.
Yeah. Caught in 4K there, Sarah.
It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust. And it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Damn, is this why we get those commissions to go clean the fucking Monstant shrines every now and then?
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue
She's
of Her Excellency,
blind.
the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Don't you have a fucking country to be screwing over again? Jesus Christ, you're like Congress. You never do anything, but then when you finally decide to do it, it's always a mistake.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
Yeah, she probably just came on down to grab her weekly supply of dongo milk.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
There was a certain degree of police brutality involved with acquiring this. We'll not question it.
It was her.
Excuse you? By her, you can point at Paimon. I want nothing to do with this shit.
Hey, what?
Yep, it was me. No, the... And that just ends it. We're just done. Nope. I can't progress from the screen ever because no. So now we just look at Pogsborn. That's it. No, I want nothing to do with this. Nothing. I'm just gonna say yep.
I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
I don't. Especially not this one. Look, you know what? This is actually for Klee. Since she can't go fish blasting, we figured she can maybe take this back and go statue blasting. Really trying to expand upon her repertoire of blasting.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me.
Girl, we're like 3 days into the festival. How the fuck have you not finished the preparations or arrangements? What?
Very well. Thank you.
Bye. Please don't speak to me.
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kinda sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku. A sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
I don't want one. I'm good. Yeah, we already have this one.
I shall not go back on my word.
Oh, fuck.
I've committed to giving it to you.
Well,
what you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish.
Klee.
Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Paimon. Just send it to the fucking Tenryo Commission. This isn't as bad when you're wearing headphones. Maybe they filter it. I'm wearing headphones, and I think it's god-awful.
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori Festival.
Oh, no. Saw you, quick, do the thing. Different headphones, most likely. I mean, yeah, but like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, I guess if you don't hear it, that's generally a good thing, so. No, Sayu, turn into the thing. Do it. I want a picture. This is a perfect thing. We've replaced her statue with this. She's gonna come back and boom, no statue. Sayu, your eyes didn't even close. Do it. Do it. Do it. Not that, you asshole. They're the ones that came with your phone. They're not low quality, but they're also not high quality. Okay, fair enough. I was just talking about my headphones earlier today. I really like this brand of headphone, which I'll...
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Once I take this picture, I'll look back at what this brand is. But the thing that always gets me with them is that the pad for the ears, it always, like, it breaks open all the time. Like, it is really quite... There we go. We've replaced her statue with Sayu. She did stay in bed today. That is true. She stayed in fucking barrel bed today. Like she's playing damn Donkey Kong. But yeah, it is a, what is that? JBL. JBL. Oh, I just rammed my nose into my microphone like a dick. JBL is the brand of headphone that I use. And again, I love it because the cord, because I get wired headphones. I'll probably invest in a wireless set at some point or another, but I generally go for wired headphones because they're just better quality. The wire connects both to the computer and also to the actual headphones itself. So it connects in two spots that helps limit the fact, it limits the chance that they're gonna short. There's a less chance that you're gonna end up with a short in the headphones, which is great. But that being said, this leads to its own set of problems in that, actually, it doesn't lead to anything. What the fuck was I lost my train of thought. The problem is, again, the pad on the thing that usually is, like, covered in, like, the little black shit, it pops open, and like, it's just bad. Other than that, though, it's quite good. Damn. With all that being said, though, we're going to come back and finish this tomorrow because it is already 6:45, and I don't want to spend another 3 hours doing this. So we'll do this tomorrow, the story, and then we'll look at the actual event stuff, the Theater Mechanicus, the sword thing, all the fun stuff that they have there, too. We'll take a stab at that, and we'll go from there. I have some more things that I need to work on as well. Again, one of the reasons why I haven't streamed as much this week is because the stuff that I'm working on that I can't talk about, yeah, I still have more stuff to do with that. So, yeah, thankfully it's not taking up as much of my life as it was the previous days, but still taking up a lot. But anyways, you got PlayStation headphones too, which can be, can be wireless or wired, but you use them pretty exclusively wired. You've had to replace the ear pad thing a couple of times. Yeah, and that's what annoys me, because I don't want to have to figure out how to do that. I don't know if I can with these, which is the problem. Good luck with your top secret project. It's legitimately something that I don't think I can ever tell you what it is. Like, literally, I'm fairly certain the contract's NDA legitimately just says you can never reveal what this is. Ever. Like, so, yeah. Just know it's taken up a great deal of time. But anyways, that being said, I am going to get going, and we will go from there. I'm not going to bother with the stream bingo, because I don't really think a lot of things happened this stream, other than just, like, running around talking to people and making fun of shit. So, no real point for stream bingo. But anyways, thank you everyone who showed up, and I will be back tomorrow. We'll finish this tomorrow, and then we will, we'll go from there and see what goes on. So, I will see you guys then. Make sure to, I don't know, snuggle your Ogigashi fucking Thunder Goddess figurines or whatever the fuck they were called. Have fun with that. And I will be back here tomorrow around the usual-ish time, and we'll go through with it. So, see you then.